take a bite. Yeah, that was a really good one. The larger one is the dad. Trust matters in crypto. Kraken has been building since 2011 to trade over 11,000 U.S. stocks and ETFs and over 500 crypto assets in one app. Deposit and trade $100 and get $10 in Bitcoin. Kraken, trade with confidence. When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas your battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Eagle, Malone, Craftsman, and Torah. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects is very easy. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. When we hit the pothole, I was worried it would be straight for numbers.
Don't lies were around the pothole. Use my credit card to order the velocity box.
The pothole. It's deep.
That never happened. Thanks to the guy who Elma arrived in under an hour.
It feels good to get help fast. It feels good to get go. Worried about car repair costs? Relax. Meineke has you covered with flexible financing solutions customized especially for you. Today, Meineke.com will get you safely back on the road. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right. No better place to be than Fenway Park.
Montefiore Einstein scoreboard. We go to the bottom of the sixth, 7-7. And the top of the Yankee order, Ryan McMahon came into play third, and he goes into Goldsmith's spot.
Elma bank. Do that. Set up the next one.
Ground ball, first base, Sean Lowe.
Up, but he was really stuck with Anderson. He went to him in the bullpen. That's the second time that he's been up and in. It's Aaron Judge.
Last time, Judge stared at him, and then
Force, I
striking
think
out.
it kicks out, Thurston County field thing.
He's in the trap.
Enough. I mean, if you're that comfortable throwing up and in, you're not that good to miss me every time. And sooner or later, you're going to clip me, and I'm not going to be real happy about it.
No, they don't want to go smoke.
Really, Judge right now wants to hit one to the grand company.
Yes. So he's trying to go the other way. Go to right field.
That would be the Cowboys, yep. He'll go that way, deep to left. There's an answer. Like he must feel pretty good with that.
Extra time. This goes to show you.
The 100 today is pretty
Twice.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, as a hitter, you could not ask for any better to be checked at a pitcher and then walk on in these seats.
I would guess balls so far feel better than others.
Yeah, this is one of them because he had missed a couple of pitches just under, but then they two times up. Faced Anderson, one up and in on his head, the other one up and in towards his hand. And you know what? They're purpose pitches to get him moving this slider away. Didn't work because that's what he got. That's what he ended up hitting in the seats.
talk about in the pregame does not come into play, but it certainly has tonight. Mike Trout and Aaron Judge both having huge games.
Trout told Jack Curry today how much he respected Judge and enjoyed sharing the field with him. Second time they hit home runs in the same
But I
game.
want the champion.
24th game they played. And that's about the first 2-0.
Another slick breaker just kind of sits there. And watch, Aaron Judge is usually off the races, puts his head down, not here. Just stand and watch this one a little bit. Just to let you know you've got my attention. What the second there?
I think it might have hit the facing of the second net. So in the concourse, he headed to 164.
You just don't see Americans very often, but every once in a while, that picture irritates you enough to do it.
Out some cut by Stan.
You've seen that back foot slip out once in a while. It totally left him here.
I've seen that.
Sonny Scheffler hit the golf ball.
I've seen that picture of Jeff back
One and two. So home runs today by Judge, Caballero, two-hit home run by Grisham, and another home run by Judge. Two.
Since they lost their challenge, there's another one right there that is questionable. Impressive right there. That ball was sinking. The standards say straight up, but watch how he goes down with his breaking ball. His whole body kind of falls with it, and he just drives it into left field. Oh, wow. A lot of power in that swing, Mike.
Well, finally, Suzuki comes out of Anderson. He's been with him for a long time. The Yankees lead 8-2 as they go to the pen.
Yes.
Start making money. Chase has expert bankers and
Diane.
Wow. That's a pretty pot.
Chase, make more of yours.
When my mom died, everything changed. She was my best friend. The only difference was life insurance. But when I did, it was there. With Ecos, you can get a quote in seconds, fly in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Gotta be a mini step. And these guys just played a couple weeks ago. They did that.
End of March, like, yeah, 3 months.
They went to balls.
Patrick Nick's place. Patrick Nick's. Yeah, at his house.
It's funny how you get used to living with your
Aaron
own
Rodgers had
windows,
that.
drafts, outside noises, conversation, say goodbye.
I got 3.
Local family business with a
I got 8 weeks.
experience.
Ever tell you about that 8 weeks?
For a limited time, buy 10 windows, get 20% off, or a free door. Qualified buyers may receive 0 payments for up to 12 months. Schedule your free estimate with Harvey Exteriors today.
Hey, Perry.
Why don't you get Simply Safe, like us? Mustard House.
Simply Safe has proactive monitoring. The AI outdoor camera alerts 5 Simply Safe agents of a crime before it starts, even after.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Please on the way.
Get Simply Safe today with no long-term contracts or cancellation fees, so you're not locked in. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Mitch Farris, one of the three left-handers, face Rice. And there's the strike.
It was funny. Henry, this is four.
Something loose behind the plate. Boy gets it.
He said, I'll get the fairness of that one.
Yeah.
Nice catch. You know, they have offenses up in the dugout, but Craig Almanaz, the manager of the Orioles, got hit and they carried him today. So defenses just cover so much. You got to stay alert.
I mean, your reaction time over in the dugout, believe me, it's you don't have a lot of time.
I don't know how you guys did it when there was no fence, and I don't know how you did it at the Dodgers facility in Florida.
Yeah, Dodger Town was the worst. I actually had a friend call me and said he'd been to Dodger Town because he had gone to a spring training game there. It's like, yeah, that's all I remember was sitting out there on the bench. Nothing. And spring training, when people don't have their timing down, you were getting balls whistle over your head all the time.
2-2. Trimming in right center field after the information. Adele will cut the ball off. Stanton will go to third. So Rice picks up a single. Keep the inning going.
Rice just continues to have great at-bats. I mean, he's, again, like Stanton, just followed this ball with his body. Breaking ball. To hit his front side and then just follow it. It's just straight through the baseball. It's a great swing. And the way this game is going, I mean, every run you can put on the board is important. Neither offense wants to give up.
Well, Grisham came off the bench, got off the schneid on run-wise, and you know that Chisholm wants to as well. He was talking 50-50 in spring training. Well, to get to 50, you have to start with one. And he has not done one yet.
All the six I have, I've been in search of zero. You want them all? I'll take them like that. Take yours. I just need one to say 3 grams for it. Friday night.
Elma, you go?
Now you need our Reese's Oreo cups. It's the clan everyone's been asking for. Who knew you could
No, I got got drawn, but I made 4 balls on a break on the 9 ball. Got no shot. Got tough shot, tough cut on the 1, and went for the breakout, but then scratch. 10 ball pot, 5 ball hung on it. It was gone, and it decided to stop. $110 for ball. Yes,
that cleans carpet better than a vacuum. Save big on your Helio 3-piece set on Amazon today.
We're all hungry. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
What's up, DQ? Your choice of juice sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets. It's a full-on flavor adventure with honey barbecue or cream parm garlic. Hurry, sauced and tossed options from DQ. DQ, tastes good.
I can turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn. I can do anything.
I see my mom, and it's very easy to do. I can tell you this.
Layout on that one.
As long as Scott's turned
I did it to myself. Put an 8 over there.
The home run that Trout hit, the first home run of the Yankee bullpen. And down goes Soler as he strikes out. Tonight's game, the 6th best ERA in baseball, 2.98.
This is supposed to be a cutter that kind of goes away. It kind of rides up and in. He's done this numerous times, and then finally got away like Trout. We'll see.
Line in the right field, Judge will field it on a hop. Mark Cotta, the second hit.
18 hits between the two teams.
What's up, bro?
Shortly, Alex Fairwell kicks off the sidewall. Moving to third is Cotta. Electric at the moment, it's a double for it. The Angels will not stop. They keep coming back second and third now with 1 out.
All of a sudden, Joe and Ray are on the back.
Thank you. Somewhat.
Got a good ricochet out there in left field, which allowed him to keep Okada from scoring.
Matt Blake, another trip to the mound.
You say, hey, you're making mistakes for hitting it hard. Quit making mistakes.
That's what Ortega was. Camilo Doval getting up as the Yankees trying to piece it together after a short outing on Warren.
Where the brother at?
Yankees trying to snap a 5-game losing streak, so there's some pressure here on an early April. Okada at third, and Joe at second. 1 man out in the 7th. Yankees up by 1. High fly ball that should tie the game as Judge shoots back. Makes the catch. Moncada scores. Adel moves in third. A sac fly for Lowe, and we are tied again at 8.
Well, again, look, just a great at bat, but if you think about it, he really only had to protect the middle of the plate. The whole outside of the plate is kind of out of it because Bird doesn't have a pitch to really go down on the way to get a strikeout.
So now, the no-man runs in third base, and here comes Aaron Boone. So looking at Hoppy, waiting at the plate. He's going to call on Camilo Doval. And we're batting for Jake Bird. Gave up the big home run to Trout, gives up a sac fly to Lowe, and we are tied at 8 in the Bronx.
Okay, stop asking for Oreo cups because we
Did you
literally
get enough of it?
increases your Oreo cups. They taste
It was closer to that fucking tip than I thought it was.
sorry, amazing. That's the point out. Smart.
that
I'm
made
Homer
that
Esiason.
her.
My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important. Ethos lets you get life insurance and payments 100% online, no medical expenses.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
I like the album. It came happy.
New customers spend $5 and get 250 bonus credits. This weather, the group of get-togethers, Saturdays and summers. You know the sound. It's smooth. It takes to that first bite. We're talking about all night in the lights on Friday. Now it's our turn to get out there. To grill that steak, those ribs, those wings, charcoal, the gas and pellet. However you fire it up, we're with you every step of the way. Weather, it gets heated. Save on Spirit and Genesis now through May 12th at Weber.com or wherever Weber is sold.
Ideally,
And there's a strike at 99 miles an hour. Chase Simpson, right there, was one of the Yankees in middle pack.
Every once in a while, the cutter just spins. It kind of sits there. You just wonder if he makes a two-seamer in a little bit more. So you got the ball going both ways.
Burn hurts. I was sitting there last night having a fight. When I dropped it in between the arm of the couch and the cushion of the couch, and I'm like, well, fuck. So,
And the 1-2.
And that's pitching right there. We saw the cutter at 99. That was a sinker at 97 going in on his hand. So now the outside part of the plate is in play. If he can make the pitch.
High fly ball right field. Judge will put it away. That'll do it for the Angels. Time to score 1 run. 2 hits and a runner left at third in the 6th half. It's time for the 7th inning stretch. Yankees and the Angels tied at 8.
Spring Black Friday at the Home Depot is bringing 14 days of deals on what goes best where you live, with low prices guaranteed on what goes best in your backyard. Save your own store during Spring Black Friday now through April 22nd.
Shopping for car insurance. Compare dozens with Colts and save up to 50%.
I just seem like $1,000.
Go to insurance.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Best balance doesn't just happen. So nice with bright cherry and a warm vanilla. There's a menu to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
Watch this. It's the Helio Air Broom, the lightweight, flexible broom that's sweeping the nation. Ordinary brooms only get half the mess, but Air Broom's Ultraflex blade lifts and grips and leaves nothing behind. Even pet hair comes right out of carpets easy. For any mess, wet or dry, big or small, Helio gets them all. Get your Helio Air Broom and we'll include our Helio dustpan, plus our Helio Mini that cleans carpet better than a vacuum. Save big on your Helio 3-piece set on Amazon today. Take that with your hair.
yeah. And just shut me down.
It should be yours. And you get rid of your
I'll get my hair cleaned. They can fix my glass. If you want, they can recalibrate my safety features while I sit at home in my comfy pants. That one doesn't rhyme, but sure.
Get it fixed any way you want at safelight.com. Let me place.
And a strike.
He plays with,
Line drive and pass. McMahon in the left field. He slices it. And got it past the Yankee third baseman. Leadoff single.
And really pulled his hands and just shot it the other way. Man, not a lot of time to react, and it just squirted through the left side.
Yeah.
Or going away, just a really good piece of hitting, just to shoot the ball the other way and find a hole on the left side. A funny grip on that ball. It was like a change-up grip, but it didn't have the spin of a change-up.
Here's Neto. This is the first appearance this year where Doval has had multiple up and downs. Usually comes in, that's it. But this time, came in, sat down, get back up, back out.
Yeah, that fourth inning really put a lot into play for Aaron Boone as far as the bullpen. Not being able to get out of the fourth when Will was just cruising. All of a sudden, you knew it was going to be a war at night. How to piece this thing together in the bullpen.
2-1.
Went for the combo on the 6.
Just
hung there, man.
He signaled ahead of Trout, and then Trout hit the 3-run home run. Blackburn and Bednar. They've used Hill, Doval, Cruz, Bird.
What's up, buddy?
it's going.
Nice pitch.
Monday must be off then tonight, Michael. Look at the out-of-town scores that were just up there. It's been 16 runs scored, 10 runs, 9 runs. I mean, almost everybody's in double figures tonight.
Minnesota has 13, Philadelphia has 13, Miami has 10, Pittsburgh has 16.
That's a beat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mets are getting shut out. Oh, they started. That's all right.
First one out, coming first this time. That's how long this game's going. The game on the West Coast started.
I forgot about that. That's not a good sign.
Morning, V.
Oh, good pitch. Then swings through the slider.
Well, he's got the cutter at 99 and then the slider that breaks a little bit more, about 10 miles off of the velocity. A great sequence. Get him out in front. Good swing and a miss.
For the line, on your to-do list. Corona, love to fly out the waves.
All the places with Shopify. And track every cha-ching, all in one place. When it's time to sell everywhere, it's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
When choosing the right gear to mount the trailer or your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Stanley, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Torrey, and with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, or you can get stuff with service improvements guaranteed.
Hi, it's Olga. This is Oscar. After meeting Dusty for a while, I'm like, this is not real. It just smelled so burnt and unnatural. Like I wondered what's in it. We tried, but basically can't destroy it. Then I found some holes in a high quality, fresh Oscar loves it. He's at a healthier weight. It's much more playful. His coat is softer than ever. And even his breath is better. And of course, he loves the box too.
Movie night. It was a really nice day on the beach. Plan B. You didn't go plan B? No, Greg.
Easily turn a new day into movie night. Transfer your internet in the Xfinity app. Lock in your price for 5 years. Xfinity. Imagine that.
There's Mike Trout. And he takes a strike.
You get too
Long
old
home
to try
run
to
for
take
Trout
that.
last time up and 3-run blast. Reached on that E6 that started the fourth inning. Also came around the score. So 1 for 3. Take a look at that home run in the 6th.
Yeah, but there were a bunch of backed up sliders. He finally was looking away. He got the slider
That's the
away.
only way I can afford gas. I know, dude.
I was watching the Battle of the Nation.
Yeah.
Order our lunch special. The only one I recognize that comes with free gas.
Oh, chili dog,
I can agree with that. If he makes contact,
The only one I recognize is
he
Keanu.
shot to right field.
You didn't recognize, King, or, Curly Bears? They were both on that team, weren't they? Keanu was on there. Yeah.
No, I don't get to play.
I thought Justin was on there. They were winning. They were winning. Then they fucking little guy with points out. He started taking the ball over and he lost by one. That was, yeah. And they were up. Come over this left and he got fouled and he missed the free throw. What do you think of that Comanche team?
Yeah, I see them playing.
Those guys are good.
$5,000 Yeah, you
And the pitch.
Those guys can run.
3-2 on Trout. Trout's career trajectory was just amazing. Injuries just happened here. You can break that, so his numbers would be so much better and higher if he stayed healthy. That one's
You can kill had a good team.
I got Knicks, goddammit. I got one for you, goddammit. I got one for you.
Like the third year in a row. Is this BCA over there?
Yeah, BJ.
For these long counts, Mike Trout just seems to sit on pitches, and if he gets it late in the game, he's seen it before.
Actually, I was doing
He's behind the back of the bullpen wall. I mean, this is just a bomb.
Judge with 2 home runs. Trout with 2 home runs. Shotwell takes the ball. Trout got a hush. That long home run by Trout.
They wanted Ray Ray to go, right? Who?
Not much success tonight out of the Yankee bullpen.
Let me see. That guy's 50 pounds overweight. That guy's 150 pounds
And that's the
overweight.
leaderboard.
Where's our runners? Yeah. Because if we're going to play a football game, I'll go. Yeah. We're going to play basketball.
That didn't fall down.
What's that?
And the count 2-2.
Oh, it didn't go? Shit.
Yeah. I know.
I thought it was a piece of good. Oh. That was good. Look at that shape I got too. Damn it.
Inside 3-2. Yankees up 4-0. And Yankees up 7-4. Then Yankees up 8-7. And now they're down 10-8.
8 ball.
Caballero gets a nice hop. 2 away.
I know. Right? Next week is 10 ball. That one I can see.
Mike Trout again looks like he's looking to keep on the way in both of those bats. Aaron Judge knows it.
Rotation.
They can do it.
That's the one to take right now, Joe.
So did the ball. Here's
One of you had those two.
right side. Rice.
One of those. One to get
Put it away. For the final out. Judge and Trout, 2 Hall of Famers putting on a show. Big time show. Something to watch.
Now you stuck Ah, you got to pretend that. Or whatever got me.
We are totally transparent. Our certified technicians perform a free digital inspection and send updates to your device with pictures, videos, notes, and recommendations. Schedule an appointment today. Trust your keys with MyKey.
You know, most wireless companies, they make countdown clocks for whatever you want. But Mint's been offering the premium wireless for $50 a month for so long that we've made the world's first count up clock. How long it goes? Forever. Forever.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I would be.
But here I am, being me.
Keep being me and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a one pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV for many people. Whether you're 18 or 80, with one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV and stay there. Whether you're just starting or replacing your life. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed and getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take dofetamide or Ofenac. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Steve, John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro. Maestro of coffee.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista with Lavazza.
Maestro.
Time constraints won't jump ahead.
5 hitless innings across 6 appearances, 4 saves. And a strike. Signed a 1-year, $2 million deal with the Angels in December. And it's a big reclamation project for the pitching coach Mike Maddox. Last year was a wreck for Romano with the Phillies. Ground ball and through for a base hit. And just like that, the Yankees bring the time into the play here at the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, you're looking to get some things going here. You got to get that leadoff hitter on, Jazz. Kind of just shooting this swing up around the hole on the right side. First fastball he saw in the count, he was able to turn on it. Slight uppercut. He's not staying through the ball completely. They got enough of that to get it through the right side.
2-0. 3-0 on Grisham.
judge a bat in his hand at some point. Think about that. It's a long layoff. It's been a week since Romano's pitched.
Fly ball, deep right, going back to the camp on the track at the wall. He's tied the game. The second home run of the game. A two-run shot. We are not in 10.
What a huge night coming off the bench. Trent Grisham's second home run of the night. 5 RBIs on the night and some really good aggressive swings. Yankees are giving it up to Michael.
Here's Caballero.
Let me try to get trimmed. Thank you.
It's a night of multiple home runs. 2 by Trout, 2 by Judge, 2 by Grisham. Can Caballero make it 2 and win the game? Grounded. Fair inside third. Kicks on the sidewall. Caballero turns. He'll go for 2. The throw. Not in time. It's a double. The winning run's in scoring position.
Well, this is what just happened to put him in this position. Trent Grisham, second home run of the night. Use that momentum and just keep the rally going. You're one base hit. You're possibly be giving over a sacrifice fly or having the best win of the year right here for the Yankees. Grisham has been on his backside all day, and that's where he can drive the ball the other way. Pull the ball. You talked about in the scouting report, he wasn't pulling the ball a lot, and that's because he's getting out from there. All of a sudden, Caballero has been swinging the bat much better since coming back from the race series. A sure ball down the line there, setting up the Yankees with a good opportunity to win this thing in the bottom of the ninth. That's a winner.
Come on, I love Homer. This little bad boy, that's what we want every day of the week. I can make a big rocket shot Monday, Tuesday, walk off Wednesdays, Thursdays, 400.
No, he took his job driver.
How about baseball Sunday? Oh,
Yeah. Yes, he is.
leave the baseball stuff to us. We watch every game.
Play good favor free every day for a chance to win a
Yeah.
muffin.
Driving record. I couldn't
Trust
on the
matters
road.
in crypto. Kraken has been building since 2011, rated the #1 crypto exchange by Forbes in 2025, and ranked #1 in security by Kafka. Trade over 11,000 US stocks and ETFs, and over 500 crypto assets in one app. Earn rewards on eligible
He didn't tell me
crypto.
about
Manage
it.
everything in one place.
I heard about it
For a
from
limited time, deposit
consortium that we're part
$100
of.
and $10 in Bitcoin. Kraken, trade and come.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Would have been different probably if he was honest.
I would have felt different about it.
Yeah.
We're all on
He was honest about the ticket of LUA that. I mean, I couldn't even live with that, but my wife was lost because he didn't tell me.
Wow, that's the first
Chase, make more outlets yours. For Spring Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers.
I want appliances
Rather
that
have
like
to
space.
we don't like come to work, fucking drink, don't like come to work.
For both. We have the perfect fit for your kitchen.
This
And
is
all
what my
in
old
one
boss
kitchen
used to
saves
say.
you space and time. Your appliance answers now at the
Yeah.
So here's Austin.
Huh?
The Angels are expecting a bunt. They're hitting the corners.
All right, 2-2. That's for 11. Perfect.
Caballero goes for third. No throw, he makes it. Stolen base and now 90 feet away from winning the game.
Caballero has no fear whatsoever. His 6 stolen, that's a great jump. Probably doesn't even attempt. And that's his good base running. I mean, he had that time. A lot of times closers don't have great closers. They get into fall to try to throw the ball, overthrow the ball. Great timing. Great time, still third base.
And by stealing third, forces the Angels to bring the infield in. It's 3-1 now on Wells.
Times have changed. You see a breaking ball and a fastball count from Romano.
Goddamn, had eyeballs on it.
Threw the ball by you.
That was close.
The mid-90s now instead of the upper 90s.
Judge after him. 3-2. And a walk to Wells. So this could be the moment for McMahon. He has not had a good start to the season. He has all singles. He's 0 for 2 today coming off the bench. This is his moment to shine, to give the Yankees a victory and get his head in the right space.
I agree, Michael, and it's a great opportunity. It's a good matchup. You've got a righty out there, a two-pitch pitcher. Put the ball in play hard. Go home a hero.
Jumps on the first pitch. Fouls him back. He had an opportunity yesterday to tie the game. Jumped on the first pitch and grounded it to first to end the ball game as the Yankees got swept in St. Pete. He's had 7 career walk-offs and 3 walk-off home runs. He's had 1 walk-off with the Yanks. A single on July 30th last year against Tampa Bay. Infield in. Outfield in. Strike.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well challenge him. Ball looked questionable low. Have to wait and see if that did hit the strike zone. What a big pitch right there, Michael. 1-2 to 2-1. What the difference is a hitter.
Now 2-2.
If you had that approach and you're looking to ball out over the plate, you can't let that pitch, that inside fastball, change your approach now. You got to stick with it.
2-2. Wells was going from first. They were going to let him take it. Here's McMahon's walk-off as he scored a single. Hit it deep to center. Two balls, 2 strikes. 10-10 game. Winning runs in third. Fouled away.
That inside corner, not being able to get to it, but if you start to open up and try to get to that pitch, it's a strikeout that goes away. So you've got to stay out over the plate. If you get jammed, you get jammed. And you infield in, a jam shot will win this game anyway.
Caballero, the winning run at third. Wells at first. Nobody out. Hanging in there, fouling it back.
Stealing first, second base right now. I don't think it's really going to happen. If anything bad, I think he would walk Judge anyway to load the bases up either way. Wells from first or second. Set up a double play. Cody Bellinger.
Romano. 3-2 as Wells takes second.
Things do change here now. I think that's Walker McMahon, because then you have the new fair judge. If you're Romano, you have to go back to your fastball. On the inner half, just hold it back.
3-2. And it gets away. Here comes Caballero. And the Yankees walking off. They win this
between, and they walked away with a huge win after coming back from Tampa, losing 5 in a row. That guy right there, a big part of changing things.
So walk to McMahon if you're storing at home. The wild pitch allows Caballero to come across with the 11th run, which won the game.
They tried to trick him with a slider down and in, and good for McMahon to stay off of that. With it back, I'm sure that he would want to get in there offensively as far as putting the ball in play. But you know what? At this point in the season, anybody you get a win, use it.
A seesaw game, back and forth, dramatic. The bullpen not doing its job. The offense stagnant most of the beginning of the season. Explodes on this night. The captain leads it with 2 home runs. Grisham off the bench, 2 home runs, his first 2 home runs of the year. And the Yankees get it done in dramatic fashion to start this homestand with a victory.
What's up, everyone? Kate Maniscalco here, welcoming you to another episode of Play Ball presented by Nike. We're already nearly a month into the season, and things are really starting to heat up across the league. We catch up with a red-hot Angel, learn a bit more about Baltimore, and celebrate the great number 42, Jackie Robinson. But before we get to all of that, let's check in with our all-star infielder, Play Ball ambassador Bobby Witt Jr., who's got some tips to keep you guys happy.
Wow.
And also $5
We're in Bobby's backyard, and we're working on ground balls with these fellas. Bobby, first thing you're thinking about on a ground ball? Yeah,
Whatever it is,
just try to go to the ball, go to the line.
Let's do it again.
I always think of like there's a string attached to where my glove is and my foot is, so we're going, it's always there. Right to left. Working together like a team. Go back in. All right, you ready? Did you hear that? Yep, this is Bobby's backyard. Very nice.
Well, you would have got there.
How'd they do? Great. Now, and give you a little something there. Same thing as always, making sure your eyes are behind the ball. Here, you got space here. That makes sense. All right, roll is done. Here you go. Ready? Back in. Nice. Really good.
You go and break it.
Very good. Tell me what the glove should do. Should it stay? Should it move forward? Should it stab? I think it should just stay as still as possible, and then so you can have this, like I said, with your head behind the ball in space that makes it that hop, or kind of checks up and you work through it if it's slower pace. I'll give you a hug. Hugs in Bobby's backyard. 5.
They're all coming here, I think. Are they? I was like, let's hope so. My shot? Oh, okay. You were doing the same thing I was doing. I was sitting there looking at the rumble, man.
Series will be highlighting unique stories
come in and really learn about the legacy of Jackie Robinson, both on and off the field, definitely impacts them and allows them to take the values that they learned here back home into their respective communities and really just live life the Robinson way.
We learned a lot of information and facts about what made Jackie Robinson.
We turned the museum into a board game, and what that means is we have a worksheet that sort of follows a board game format, and each square is connected to a particular story in the gallery. So they also get to pick and choose what's most interesting and look at all these different facets of Robinson's life through the lens of business.
I thought it was cool seeing the money aspect of it, seeing how much he did for his community, not just in baseball and stuff like that, and how much of an impact he's had on not just that generation, but future generations.
We hope that they leave here today, one with an appreciation of the impact of Jackie Robinson Day that's coming up and why it's something that's so important to recognize and celebrate. And they leave here thinking about Jackie in lots of different ways, as an activist, an engaged citizen, a businessman, a family man, and all of that in addition to an incredible and legendary baseball player. Stick around and play ball with Sox and Athletics history of Baltimore. But first, time for Bobby versus Ballgame. Each week, Bobby and Coach Ballgame will compete alongside your favorite MLB stars. This week, it's What's That Stance? Can you name this player from
You can be in all
Stance?
three.
Think about it. We'll reveal the answer after the break.
Okay, thank you.
Play ball.
Yeah.
Presented by Nike. Let's be honest. Getting insurance has been on your to-do list. Along with a simple or teaching your kid to Unfortunately, the zebra searches all over insurance companies to find you savings no one else can. Don't wait. Visit zebra.com, compare prices, and get insurance today. You can save up to $400 per year on car insurance.
I'm glad I'm single.
Go to zebra.com today.
I'm glad I'm single.
Cars where every lot of people rental cars are in Section H, Space 45, which is actually back that way. Right car, right where you need it. Rental car, not a rental car.
I'm Megan Fox, head professor at Dr. Squash's Foundation for Odor Excellence. Gentlemen, last discussion. Here at the Fox, we know that the deodorant stick is just as high performing and functional as it is.
There's no way I'm gonna get that.
Natural deodorant,
It'd be nice if I get right there.
to help you feel like a man and smell like a man. So say goodbye to stinkiness and Cleo's natural odor excellence with Dr. Squash. Let your stink do the talking.
This is Fubo. It's your way to watch ESPN and other top sports networks. Plus, get coverage of your local teams all year long. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Technology, am I right?
This is a job for sponsor. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need a post. Visit Indeed.com/hire now. It's funny how you get used to Say goodbye to it all with exclusive windows from Hartley Exteriors, a local family-owned business with over 23 years of experience. Get the comfort you deserve. For a limited time, buy 10 windows and get 20% off, or a free door. Qualified buyers may receive 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 12 months. Schedule your free estimate with Hartley Exteriors today.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Technology, am I right?
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need a post. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Welcome back to Play Ball, presented by Nike. All right, let's get back to Bobby versus Ballgame. Think you know which player this is? Let's take a look and see if you got it right.
Okay, Seattle.
Can I get a team? It looks like, let's go AL West. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Oh, no. That's Vladdy.
Yeah.
That's Vladdy.
Precious. Yeah, I know they study this, but
This isn't AL West. That is one of the best hitters in the world.
Take that.
You can't tie in baseball, but you can in this game. It's an even draw this week. Thanks for playing, and be ready for another one next week.
Yeah, 5-0 yesterday.
Well, it's clear that Vladdy Jr. is one of the most recognizable faces and stances in today's game. Did you get that one right, too? We're not
Don't put quarters in there. Okay.
You're at the end already.
The AL East, the
Locked it
Baltimore.
up.
They may be more than 100 years old, but they're
Casey
building
did
something
that.
exciting and significant. So let's get to a home like you said over the last century in a brief history of baseball.
say that when I look at the Mets lineup, you just don't see a lot of danger. And I'm thinking like as a 25-year-old Mondo, there's not a lot of danger there. The Yankees is danger after one sitting. Pitchers know how much power he has. The Mets' second home run in their last 6 games. Marcus Semien had 2 hits yesterday. Got a couple of home runs on the ledger against Kyle. Mets came in having hit 14 home runs in their first 20 games, second to last in the National League. So he tried to lay off, and he stopped it in time. Balls and strike. Alex Tosi is calling the balls and strikes today. Adam Hackler just made that call. Second, and Tom Tishner. Is umpired in third.
Template is allowable for Rockies.
And then even then, like I thought I hit mine too hard and I was gonna be hooked, and I was like, oh no, I'm just straight. Thank you.
Marcus Semien, his 3rd hit of this series. This infield for the Cubs seems to get to every ball. I think the only way he could have played this is kind of Jeter-like with a jump throw, but he stopped and tried to put in something on it, and then one hopped it there.
Swanson's got a couple of gold gloves on his shelf. So Semien at first with 2 out. He was first at bench. Struck out on a 10-pitch at bat his first time up. And you know, the Mets have had some good swings against Tyon. And you sometimes overlook the value of that long first at bat that gives everybody in that dugout a chance to get a look. Back in his leadoff days, Brandon Nimmo was really good at that.
I think when you're standing on the bench in today's game, Gary, and you see a lot of 92s flashing, I think everyone feels as though, boy, he doesn't have anything he can throw by him. So it gives you a little confidence.
Like the pitcher yesterday, Edwin Cabrera, Tyon struggles with the stolen base. Opponents are already 5 for 5 against him in his first 3 starts. Semien has not done any running yet this year. 2 balls and strike to bench. Fouls away the fastball 2-2. The Mets were running up the pitch count on Tyon over these first 2 innings. 42 pitches and not yet done with the second. Bichette would be next.
Disgusted that he's not putting the pitches where he wants to.
Bush will play behind Semien. Will be running on 3-2. That bench takes it in the dirt for ball 4 with a 3-2 changeup. And that's the first walk for Tyon, who, when he's right, does not walk very many. That'll bring up the
Seriously? Seriously?
Okay.
So if Ashley wants to know how to draw, that's not how you draw.
Gary, you learned that from me.
Now, if you've already struck out a guy on a high fastball on a 3-2 pitch, why wouldn't you go back to that pitch the second time around?
Should have. I think sometimes pitchers suffer from double think. And what I mean by that is you say to yourself, okay, last time I struck him out on a fastball up, so I can't go there again. Maybe I need to go with the changeup, and that's the wrong way to think. The only reason I know that, I did it a lot at the end of my career.
Do you think you double think more when your stuff is less?
1,000%.
So here's Bichette, flying out to right his first time up. That's with a 1-0 lead on Vientos' home run. And now Bichette pops one up on the right side, easy for Bush. Right along the line, catches it in foul territory, side retired. But Mark Vientos gets the Mets off to a fast start, 1-0 in the second.
Eczema is unpredictable.
Thanks for letting me
You
show
can
you.
flare less with Endless.
We had fun.
A once monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Endless can deliver real and lasting results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Endless. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Endless. Before starting Endless, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearing skin. It's relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Endless. Talk to your doctor about Endless for
Coach and
eczema.
Tom, table 1.
We believe that the scarcity mindset is what cripples our young people to achieving their goals. Entrepreneurship is about a growth mindset. That's what our builders go through a journey to have that growth mindset. What most Americans don't understand is how vital nonprofits are or how much they touch our lives. Nonprofits make education, healthcare, employment, all kinds of things available to Americans in need.
A connection you can count on from just about anywhere. That's Xfinity Mobile. And now, cut your mobile bill in half and try it free for a year. No commitment. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Freddie, still working with a 1-0 lead, facing Ian Happ as we start at the bottom of the second. Happ is 2 for 32 in the regular season lifetime against Peralta, but last year in the National League Division Series, Peralta pitched Game 4 against the Cubs, and Happ assaulted him with a 3-run first-inning home run on original 6-0 Cubs win. Happ homered yesterday, his 5th of the year, and leads the Cubs. Peralta gets the changeup in for a strike 2-1.
Christian and Mike, table 2.
After Peralta retired the side 1, 2, and 3 in the first, including a couple of first pitch outs. Right back to the soft stuff. Swing on the curveball, it's 2-2.
Been so impressed this year. I didn't know Freddie had such a good changeup. It's a second pitch, I believe, in his arsenal now.
Well, there was a time early in his career where he didn't have a second pitch.
He did his fastball Freddie.
Still throws the fastball a lot, 49% of the time. Even before his last start, threw 58% against the Yankees. 3-2 to Happ. And he gets rid of the second. That's well. Robert going back, takes a long
Of course, I'm the only one that's
to deep again. It's a tie the game 1-1.
sometimes
Sixth home run of the year for Happ.
really good.
So the teams exchange long ball with a
That's cool. You have to get better together. God, he made okay, so I gotta get one, 16, whatever,
Then he gets on the side of the ball.
I'm walking in, we're going up and doing the ball.
Just sat
I'm going to go, I'll be there when
So he gets drilled. And so
you know everybody here? See, I know everybody, but
stretch for the first time as he faces Moises Ballesteros, who was a 3-run homer in the first inning yesterday against Kodai Singh.
You know, you get out, the more people you
Ballesteros went 2 for 2 yesterday. Drew one. And then was looking for a pitcher. The life is a platoon play. Rounds 1 to 5 and shut down. That ball stayed fair. It's down to the corner, even though he hit it hard. Chef playing way
I
out.
don't like it when the sun goes down. I don't like it. I don't like being like in 5 or
Ballesteros' main defensive position is as a catcher.
That's even worse. First time I go up there, right?
The Cubbies had another catcher that didn't really play a role as a catcher. He was pretty good.
Yeah, they tried him in the outfield. That didn't work out so well. Yeah. And I think Ballesteros' position
Yeah, well,
is
go
would be
stand over in that area over there.
Like
Movie theaters over there.
Kelly and Maya that were the
Right over there.
and the Cats. They just didn't indicate that. In his rookie season, he's picked up right where he left off in his county of led last year.
Right? And I'm looking around, bro, like, is this a sting or something? You know, what's going on here? So then I walk away, and I walk over there, and Pat and Carl and Ruben are all standing there because they all fucking knew that's where that shit was going on.
Took a look at him like, I think I'm trying to hit you. But he hit him first.
Lydian Ray,
Now
table 3.
comes in.
Yeah. First, nobody out. Not running.
All right, guys. Monday.
To get Ballesteros first strikeout.
Get Henry. You guys are. I will allow you. I will allow you guys to use earpiece, but make sure your opponent can hear you. I mean, make sure you hear your opponent. If you does not, I will have you guys remove it. Okay? I'll let you guys use it. I'm not going to use it. Okay, you gotta take your shit off.
He is a really good backup catcher.
I love what Freddie's done in this inning. 3 pitches inside the hitters. You know, he's got to get out. This is a team that scored 10, 11, and 12 runs in the last 3 days. They're very comfortable.
I need to ask you about that, particularly about singing yesterday. In the light of some comments that Mendoza made post-game. It's the outside quarter 2-2. Mendy said the last 2 starts with Senga, the intent has not been met. What exactly does that mean to you?
Well, the intent to me, because I've heard it from Mendoza with a few pitchers now over his couple seasons.
Opted up, shovel center, who's going to get there? Lindor never went back on that ball. Semien tried to make up some ground. Robert was playing too deep to get there, and it lands untouched for a hit for Amaya.
The problem with the wind blowing out left to right is your right fielder and center fielder are going to be deep. And that was a full swing by Amaya. So it kind of pulled Robert Jr. right off the bat. And by the time he came in, really the only person that answered it was Marcus Semien. As far as Senga, Mendoza just hates when his pitchers aren't aggressive going after hitters.
Can't win or lose on the break.
Crazy. So I think what happened last 2 starts for Senga, they said he's trying to be too cute. What does that mean? That he's really trying to use speed differential to get the hitters out instead of establishing, especially early in the game, that 95+ mile an hour pitch he has. That fastball sets up his go sport. If he doesn't throw the fastball enough, the ghost fork is not as effective because they take it. Why? Because they see all of these softer pitches, and if you throw too many soft pitches, that ghost fork isn't as effective as it would be with a 95-mile-an-hour.
He threw more sweepers than fork balls yesterday. Armstrong swings and misses. A good curveball from Peralta, 1-2.
Senga will never have a great game where he throws more sweepers than ghost forks. Ghost fork off that 95-plus heat is the way to go. The sweepers and the cutters are for getting back in a couch.
1-2 coming. Armstrong takes outside.
So we have one time to tell.
Well, I think given Senga's performance yesterday and David Peterson's struggles, it would not be shocking to see Christian Scott starting for the Mets sometime next week. Nice block by Alvarez, 3-2. What that means exactly, and who takes the fall, not quite certain, but the Mets need better starting pitching for those two spots in the rotation. Peralta and McLean and Lawrence are the Mets need better. 3-2 with one out. Suzuki in second, Washington first. Armstrong
Schedule your free estimate with Army Exteriors today.
Stay in the state of connection. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
Matchup between Freddie Peralta and the Cubs' hottest hitter, Nico Horner, who takes a second at bat. Fly out to the left on the first pitch he saw in the first inning. And this time takes a fastball for a strike.
Fastball in the first inning as well, F7. I always tell you this, the guy makes it out on the first pitch in his first at-bat, always takes the pitch in his second at-bat. Rang true there.
Did you throw it down the middle?
No, that was it.
Curveball catches the outside corner, and Peralta gets ahead on Horner 0-2. Horner is very hard to strike out. The best contact hitters in the game, with guys like Stephen Kwan and Luis Ariz. Routes this one toward third. Fair ball grab by Bichette. Toss, and he got him. Nice play by Bichette. Though he was working against Horner's speed and had the quick release for the first out.
Boy, that was such an excellent play by Bo. All of his momentum was going into foul ground, and he kind of contorted enough to get that throw over to first base in time with the speedy Horner. Wow. Beautiful play across his body.
Now Michael Bush takes a fastball for a strike. Bush popped up to Bichette his first time up.
Nothing pitchers love more than great defense. I'll tell you that. Gets them going.
First ground ball out for Peralta. David, he'd like to keep the ball on the ground with the wind blowing out.
Where are we going?
Freddie Peralta, a couple of months shy of his 30th birthday. 71 wins, only 43 losses in his career. Across 167 now starts. Down to the bullpen for the Brewers earlier in his career.
Came up as a 21-year-old, I think, for the first time.
Yeah, well, he was up with that 2018 team.
Yeah.
He and Corbin Burns both pitched down the bullpen in the postseason that year for the Brewers. Brandon Woodruff also in the bullpen. Yeah. Wow. 1-2 to Bush. Chases the high fastball and fouls it back. Alex Bregman, the on-deck batter. Of course, all three of those guys transitioned into being extremely productive starting pitchers. 1-2 coming to Bush. And he struck him out with a curveball. Rounded back to 73 miles an hour. That might have been the slowest curveball he's thrown all year. Second strikeout for Freddie, 2 out of the inning.
Bush got Horner on a changeup. Now Bush on a curveball, breaking pitch. That's a good sign. See Alvarez now positioning himself in front of the plate, and he makes the steps all the way where he wants his feet to be. Why? When we watched him in his career, he had a lot of catcher's interference. So he uses math. More feet. For his foot. Get back there.
He knows how long his foot is, so it's Bush/math.
Depends on his foot, like Clay Holmes couldn't do that. Clay's feet are almost 2 feet long.
Well, just have to use fewer steps. Bregman flying to left his first time, and he grabs one from Bichette. Nice big hop. And throws him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Peralta in the bottom of the third. We go to the fourth, tied at 1.
Welcome to the studio update presented by Banana Boat. I'm out there. Yankees ace Garrett Cole gives 3 runs for 4 1/3 innings by Somerset. And his first game out start since having Tommy John surgery. Cole said he's feeling good this morning. Also from the Yankees reporter Brian Hoke, Aaron Boone, he still expects Carlos Rodon back before Garrett Cole. Rodon is scheduled to throw 55 to 60 pitches at 5 p.m. today, then like to get into a game next time out. This has been a studio update presented by Banana Boat.
Yeah, it's like the minimum wage is like $4.
Hey, it's $8 for figured it was too complicated, too messy, too much effort. Well, now you can.
You go to hell. I can't even look at you right now.
Fresh beer, brewed tapped by you. No fuss, no guesswork, just brew, chill, tap, done. Craft 12 pints with every brew. Crisp blocker, juicy and hoppy IPAs, smooth stouts, and now Rocket Leagues, the latest in our range of 30 plus beers and breweries on feature. Freshly tapped, something easy mix. A favorite from the archives, given a pint or twist. Brew today for your friends. Bring the Lagunitas tap into your home. You don't need a brewery or garage. Just a pint. Right now, get your pint of free with our flexible beer pint. Tap into the world's best beer experience. Free pinter, freshly brewed beer. Go to pinter.com/beer to claim your offer today.
At the Home Depot, we've got spring Black Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
I want something to simplify my day.
Get a cheap profile fridge that lends a helping hand and all-in-one laundry in a new eye-catching color. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
We promise to love you, to feed you the food you deserve.
Blue Buffalo started with a promise to feed our dog Blue the highest quality ingredients, and it lives on in every bowl you fill.
I promise to be your best friend forever.
Fourth inning, Francisco Alvarez will lead off against Jamison Tayo. It's about hits in each of the first 3 innings, but their only run came on a tape measure home run by Mark Vientos in the second. Alvarez flied to left his first time up. And he gets this one in the air to center field. Deep for Armstrong, shading his eyes as he retreats. And puts it away. 1 pitch, 1 out for Tayo in the fourth. And now Vientos, he's cranked one against the wind. 434 feet into the bleachers in left field.
Threw a lot of early cutters and then trying to surprise him with the four-seamer. He surprised no one, especially Vientos.
Second home run of the year for Mark. Snapped it over yesterday. It looks like perhaps he can get back on a hot streak. There's that curveball balance 0-2. Spectre high-speed hitting.
He emailed me saying that you
Along with Vientos' hardest hit home runs. 27 of them 2 years ago, 17 last year.
Yeah, then 30 minutes later.
I know he had a home run deep to left field. He could really take advantage of right field and right center in today's game. Here, briefly.
He's got tremendous power now to right center, as you know.
They don't know that.
Chases a Tayo for strike 3, and Tayo's got his 4th strikeout.
Yeah, I got
2 quick outs. Tayo having for 59 pitches in the first 3 innings.
But he gets beat with a fastball in his first at-bat against Vientos and just featured everything soft in this at-bat.
The same reason they quit.
So now Brett Beatty, fly ball to the warning track to center field, his first time up.
Forrest and Jim.
Then I stopped playing.
Table 2.
Talking about the Mets and walks. Beatty's now up to 62 at bats this year. No walks.
160 teams. Yeah.
Joe Jimenez and Tom Howard, table 3.
They've got a guy who is not the bat boy.
He's great.
Yeah, who retrieves the baseballs that wind up to the backstop, and he sprints on and on. Like when the ball goes a dribble.
He's not particularly fast, but he's so earnest. He's on the wall.
Yeah, that one's a little far out.
Can't judge this.
Yeah, you're looking at it going, I don't know what the hell's. Oh, okay.
See, it's one thing if you're a professional athlete at the top of the sport, and when things are going bad, you say, sorry. One thing if you're a weekend warrior, then the work hard thing really works much better. That's run by Gilbert Gomez in the first base coaching box. It speaks to the culture. There he goes. Long strides for a shorter man. Warner comes in to glove it, and that retires the side. 1-2-3 retired for the first time today. Still 1-1 for the fourth. Podcaster and a wine connoisseur. Is there anyone doing right now? Only John. They're doing them well. Stylish and supportive. This is underwear with you. Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you a iPhone. T-Mobile families save over $9,700 versus the other big guys. Stories, big plan, big benefits, plus price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile to save on a big scale. Sorry, man.
But you got 6 ball But here's the thing, you know you had to make
Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. Spruce works differently by dehydrating down to the roots for dead weeds in just 1 day. Spruce works. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service and maintenance guaranteed.
New York Mets baseball on SNY is brought to you by Sage, the official finance software partner of Major League Baseball.
It could have been the end, but the problem was that it was off that first diamond and right at the 8th.
And by New York 811, is in your hands every dig, every time.
It was really, it was favoring, it was really thin, and it was favoring the other side of that big crowd.
The Guinness makes the cheer. The pints of Guinness.
The 7
It half leads off against Freddie Toronto in the fourth. That big one in the center field pitcher is 431 feet away, leading off the second. Tie up the skid. Second in 2 days, sixth in a year now. And it concludes the postseason and the regular season. He now has 5 hits against Peralta. Hit 38 at bats, and 4 of the 5.
J-Rod and Michael, table 1.
Ball missed long way.
There's a very streaky hitter.
Right side of the plate yesterday, Mulberry from the left side of the plate today. That pops this one up in the shallow right. Long run in for Beatty. Is he gonna get there?
That's like saying there's never one of those guys never miss a free throw.
On the wind, colored Beatty a little further out. And that ball went off the bat. It looked like it was going to be Simeon's ball.
It's interesting, that was the same pitch he homered on, he just didn't wake back on that one.
You don't kind of get stuck behind the waves. It can happen.
What do they call that?
It's supposed to be close to the rail.
I mean,
thought we were going free rail.
The seats, and the seats directly behind
Didn't
the
say
ball,
which rail, huh?
which are something more than obstructed. They're obliterated.
You ever get down to where you see
Sent by pitches.
you gotta go see Michael?
I don't know how often you went to Fenway as a kid, but Fenway's got a lot of them.
Midway's on.
I was just going to say, in the 86 World Series,
Bottom of
the
205.
tickets at Fenway were behind the balls.
It was 205.
I remember going
Portland.
to a game
Portland, yeah.
with my mother.
They got 12 diamond tables in that joint.
Before they renovated it in the 70s, and it had
They just got replanted too.
and we had seats behind one of those poles. I mean,
You had a midway up
directly
here, too.
behind. Rounded down to third, handled by Michelle, who's had a busy afternoon. 2 outs. And he spent the entire game leaning left, leaning right, trying to figure out how to see around the pole so that you could get some kind of a glimpse of the game. It's kind of like, remember when we were in Oakland a couple of years ago? Yeah. And we had the misfortune of having the TV booth infiltrated by
Make sure they come on sorry.
Anyway, the small animals did his business with the TV booth, so they had to move up to an alternate booth, which had a multiple front. So it reminded me of those days, you know. Sometimes you gotta duck and weave. Duck and weave.
There's a small critter on the netting here. It's so sad. Remember that skit by Richard Pryor which says you can either drive in by a bus or, and he says, I'm in that long.
I like that.
They got some really good players. Texas A&M, they got 4 players in there.
I stumped a pop fly single from center field his first time up. After that, Walton retired 7 in a row before the 2 out hit by Ballesteros.
He's fun to watch. No, I mean,
we're not
for
Ballesteros.
A&M fans,
He's on the bases. He's very slow, but he's a really good base runner.
ACC,
And that can be,
Big Ten,
you know, because a lot of times when you're slow, you have to be a good base runner.
Lyle flies one down the right field line. Beatty edges over. Right into the sidewalk. He leaps and caught it.
that's a game worth watching.
He caught that ball
The
in
other
their
team
territory with the last
I think
second
they've
lead.
struggled with it this year.
That's the best play Beatty's made out in right field.
You know it's a good team if you recognize all their last names because their dads played
Just
big
$1.
games.
Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at dealdash.com. $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
Smile so big that your eyes can go back in your face. Love so large you can hear it from upstairs. But really wanna talk to you.
So that's usually way good.
As a Great North College student, you will join a community that believes in you and your power to make a difference. And the best part, Great River College accepts everyone. You're in!
With Xfinity, you're not just a customer anymore. You're a member. And members get more. No sign-ups, no extra fees. Unlock exclusives from our friends at Universal, NBC, and Peacock. Plus discounts on entertainment, gaming perks, mobile offers, and more. Check the Xfinity app and let the benefits begin. Imagine that.
At Great River College, you're in control of the next step.
Pretty good golf, honestly. I kind of don't have to hit it that hard and it just died right in front of me.
And the best part, Great River College accepts everyone. You're in!
Tomorrow's probable pitchers presented by Prevagen. David Peterson trying to bounce back after 3 straight disappointing starts. Javier Assad, who was promoted after the Cubs ran into starting pitching issues. Matthew Boyd and Kate Horton going down.
Both those pitchers need to throw a check. Since we only care about Peterson, we need him to throw a check.
Marcus Semien had an infield hit. Runner deep short his first time up. Marcus is 3 for 5 in this series. Bench and Bichette to follow against Jameson Tayo. Tayo got the
Hey,
swing.
B, can I get some eyeballs?
A more prevalent pitch for Tayo.
Ball in the corner.
I honestly thought that the Mets right-handed hitters would have more of an approach up the middle into right field because of how many cutters that he throws. But so far, mostly on the full side for Mets right-handed hitters.
course, you factor in the wind blowing out to right, it seemed like going to right field would be a good idea. Fastball outside, now it's 3-1 to Simeon. Tayo coming off a 1-2-3-4, which he needed badly after a hard-working first 3 innings. Nickling out to right. Simeon chasing on a 3-1 cutter.
Post and raise, table 2.
Tayo has walked 1, struck out 4. Send me
Post on the right.
Hitters coming into the day against Tayo's cutter this year. A lot more this year than he has in the past. And not thrown it much until this inning. Comes inside and misses for ball 4. Simeon works out a leadoff walk. Second one given up by Tayo.
Tayo, when he was at his best, Gary, you and I have seen that when he was with the Yankees. He turned it into a big contract here. He was strike after strike. He could go down the strike zone now. That's what happens when you throw 90.
Didn't hit it, that chance.
This is down. Ball 1 to bench. Tayo was second after striking out at first.
I heard him say, watch me get it.
Benching leadoff for the second straight day. They hit yesterday. He's been on base once today. Ball drops in for a strike, and it's 1-1. We mentioned earlier that Tayo is predominantly a fly ball pitcher, even more so this year than in past years. We have 30% ground ball rate. He's only got 1 ground ball double play this year. Bench, I think it's a double play ball. Corner to Swanson. Yeah. 4-6 fielder's choice. That's the most important. 1 out. Sometimes it's just comical, but it is.
Well, luckily the bench's speed, even this defense,
See if bench can get an idea about stealing the base. Bichette flied out and fouled out 1-2 and gave a tax the first pitch and fouls back the cutter, nothing along. Luis Rockman was thrown out trying to steal second in the 3rd inning. Last year, the Mets finished the season with 102 consecutive successful steals of second against catchers. They've now been thrown out 3 of their last 4. It's a different year. It's sharply off the mound and right to Warner.
All right, Christian and Dustin, table 3.
How about that? This will make turn.
Unofficially, it's America's vehicle. But officially, it's the vehicle of the next best thing. This is the official vehicle of making icons. It's the official vehicle of driving America forward for more than a century. Of making a little noise, and getting a little dirty, and never knowing when to quit. The new official vehicle of Major League Baseball.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Stan, Ego, Malone, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly delivery, we're ready for pickup in just 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, when you need it stuff, with service it's guaranteed.
With Snapdragon, get a PC that performs up to 90% faster than others when unplugged.
Stop hopping.
Land beach, land beach.
You about that? We got now. Baseball and community go hand in hand. And with pitch, hit, and run, register to showcase the foundational skills of young athletes from the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. Scan the QR code to sign up and post an event.
the inning. Stays on to start the seventh with left-handed hitting Pete Armstrong up. Armstrong's been up twice and hit the ball in the air twice. And that's how it's been going for Armstrong since the middle of last season. Corners are in against him with his speed. Early throws that curve for a strike, and it's 1-1. Gatsby Swanson on deck, and then Nico Horner. Freddie Peralta, 5 2/3 innings, 93 pitches. Charged with 3 runs, 3 hits. Armstrong out to left.
I'm not even gonna deny it.
Who's got table one? Who's got it on table one here? Joe, you get it? Yours? You get it?
Of course, is going to be leaning with the spin towards the line. So he made the adjustment, just like he was
All right, Joe Jimenez, Ray Lopez, table one.
The all for Ridley. Left in to get the left-hand hitter out. Now with the righties coming up, that's to bring in Luke Weaver. 1 out of the 7th, 4-1 Chicago. We'll be right back.
Last time I played was when Benji was still playing.
It's America's vehicle. But officially,
Yeah, I was mad at him for a month after that. That's why I was pissed. I couldn't even lift a beer to my mouth after that. And I only pitched 4 innings. Yeah. I think I hit one guy per inning. Yeah. I was going for a world record. How many guys could you walk?
I liked it because we all got to get together and.
It was fun.
No
It
artificial
was
colors,
fun.
no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade lowers sugar. Hydrates better than
They
water.
could give a shirt.
Yeah, no matter, yeah, you win, lose, or draw, they were giving something. That was a lot of fun.
Upgrades that lends a helping hand and all-in-one laundry in a new eye-catching color. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
for years, they said to hide his thinning hair.
Shit, I remember that Yakima team that had all those strong boys on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those guys,
But switch using Nutrafol to help improve visibly thicker, fuller hair.
said he's still alive. He never did. Yeah. His life went off the rails when we were still teenagers.
Hats off to you, Ben. Hats off to you.
Yeah, that's a standard deviation table.
That size too. One pocket. Huh?
Pretty sure you made one. I thought I'd seen one go in. No.
No.
Oh, you put them all in 2 lines.
Yeah, I got tired of those 2 fuckers running the table. Spread them out. Run that motherfucker.
You'll make them work for this one.
5-15.
All right, J-Rod and Edward. And Dustin, table 3. Edward Flores did not make it. He did not make
Now
it.
we're trying to keep this game right where it is. Weaver's thrown more changeups this year than he ever has before.
You gotta fire them all line.
No, four.
Mixing that corner a little bit as a third pitch. Mostly fastballs and changeups.
You know, Gary, I saw him when he was at his best that he gave me a report pitching calls. And then I saw him in the postseason when he was at his best. And he elevated his fastball more. And then the kick change off of that. He hasn't elevated a lot of fastballs in a Mets uniform yet.
Well, it's a good way to get Swanson out. Generally has a tendency to chase that high fastball. Chased it less this year.
My legs are like football.
Leave that cutter off the way. It's 2-2.
No, it doesn't mean
Nico Horner, the on-deck batter.
They no longer mean anything in any.
Dude, the court here is really nice.
To make the catch.
Doesn't mean
Once he got that glove in front of his eyes to shield the sun, he's waiting.
But you know
He's been talking the whole time. I got it. It's an easy play.
this year, and it's the same amount of money.
But Ivy only get his line.
I wish that's because
Few scratches, no blue. Warner's been held in check today, 0 for 3.
Light out to the warning track in center field his last time up.
It's only money.
After a 3-hit home run, 2 RBI day yesterday. Chops one down to third. Now,
Spectator.
Warner now for off the 5-31 in the regular season.
So I'm gonna come down and check it out.
He's a smart player. Can
Wait,
understand
I work
works.
with
He does everything, all the little things well. And this is maybe the first time he's gotten off to this quick of a start in the season.
I just started there. I've only been there 3 weeks. So.
Now you can't tell
not keep him on the field.
I'll tell him out.
Three straight years, 150 games. It's almost like he's just coming into his own.
Yeah, prior to Sox coming here, in fact, he played some shortstop for the Cubbies.
If you eat a couple more gummies, it will go.
Contract extension kicks in
Not
next
gonna be
year.
good. This is that way.
This is way with the fastball, 2-1.
You gotta get way up to get her out of the ball. There ain't no way you're gonna hit that far.
No, I was trying to hit the rail and then have the.
I know, you still had to get way up.
Thinking too much about
Today,
it.
but 2 of them have left the yard.
And the hardness of your stun is to get around the ball you're trying to get around.
I know, but Angela's able to keep his 2 in the bag.
Well, you scared the shit out of me anyway.
On to the 8th we go. Mets down 4-1.
With Spring Black Friday savings at the Home
You'll
Depot,
have-
we have all your appliance answers.
I want appliances that fit my space and my schedule.
Samsung has features that will work for both. We have the perfect fit for your kitchen and all-in-one laundry that saves you space and time. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire. More MLB games than ever. Welcome to the big
Steve. John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro. Yeah, the maestro of coffee. So it has nothing to do with music. It does not. Just coffee. Coffee. Shall I go again? Please don't.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista at home.
Just don't, Michael. Here's my
Discover Lavazza blends at home.
I need that one. That is my G flat.
I used to struggle with pancreas and scalp issues, but then I started using Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders doesn't just get rid of flakes, it nourishes your scalp. It works to fight dandruff at the source. So you can stop flakes before they even start, leaving your scalp healthy and flake-free. Compared to regular shampoos. See? No flakes down here.
Sounds good.
A little help. From the #1 dermatologist recommended brand, Head & Shoulders.
Enhance your nights with the all-new MLB Plus. Watch live out-of-market games on MLB Network. Hear home and away radio broadcasts of every game, plus access to MLB Network and more. It's all here on MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year.
Follow MLB Network on social media to see more from your favorite shows and join the conversation.
All right, Costa and Lenny, table 2.
First base, saying that Mark Vientos did not get a bag of the bag.
You get struck by your finger, you get struck by your phone, and you made that shot?
So they was a challenge. Now we have
I hurt my knee.
It was an interesting call for the replay officials.
Excuse me, sir.
It's off the bag here, but
He's not playing over here.
Yeah, and I think he caught a spike or part of his soul on the bag. Just they won the challenge, 2 outs.
He's safe.
What do you have to do do is get that spike on the bag. You don't have to have your foot on the bag.
I compliment Vientos, proper play or back of that bag, stretched out, and caught that ball.
Stress too. Not stress.
Stress here in the booth.
No.
Yes.
Stress. Other than the fact that it's cold, what other stressors do you have in this movie? Am I stressing you out?
No, you never stress me out.
That's the hard part. We're just barely missing 6.
I think Rich stresses me out is when these
First, you probably missed it by the amount of English you put on
periods of time where the team is not winning.
Yeah, or it's a little bit
the next day.
the English.
You can always talk about the other team. We did that today. Hey, while we have a moment, let's check in with Gary Appleman.
Gary, you know he's stressed.
It's cold, I know that. Todd, I know you're unstressed.
He is unstressed. He is
a cool California dude. We know that.
And you know what else? He knows a lot about pitching as well. So I know he's a hitter and all that. He caught, but he knows. He'll send me a text every once in a while, like, spot on.
Well, Ben Brown survived the 7th inning. Stays on to the 8th to face Bo Bichette, who's over to 3 today. It was a good game in the field, but played last time up, he hit a ball 108 miles an hour off the mound. Ran at the second baseman that turned into a double play. Oh, hits that one off the pitcher's glove and beat this one out for an infield hit. Brown tried to reach behind his back for it, could not make the connection. And Bichette is aboard to start the 8th.
And trying to max out your velocity pitchers in the game. You want to position not to be able to field, so you just become a target out there and ding, it catches Mr. Brown.
We're going to know either way.
The Mets on their 6th of the day. They've out-hit the Cubs 6-4. Francisco Lindor's 1 for 3. Takes a fastball strike to Brown. Craig Kimbrell is up in the Mets bullpen, getting ready to pitch the bottom of the 8th. Trying to make some headway down. The only run came on a home run by Vientos in the 2nd. Ball to strike to Lindor. Caleb Thielbar, one of the 5 lefties in that Cubs bullpen. Veteran is up. Brown gets that curveball in for a strike at 22.
That was the best pitch Brown threw. 1-1 curveball, back door.
Shed at first and nobody out. 1-2 to Lindor. Francisco fights off that inside fastball. The Yankees were hurting on the Royals today, 13-4. Bellinger at 2 home runs and drove in 5. The Royals have lost 6 in a row. Let's see. Oh, Mets have a better record than Kansas City.
I mean, there's a few teams struggling. Astros are 8-13. Houston's 8-13. Seattle's 8-13.
2-2 coming to Lindor. Strokes into shortstop. Backhanded. Knocked down by Swanson. First not in time. Swanson was shaded up the middle and so had to try to backhand that ball. Couldn't come up with it cleanly. He had no chance at Bichette at second. And Lindor beats it out at first. So back-to-back infield hits for the Mets. And look at the tying run to the plate in the 8th inning.
Well, I've been bragging about this Cubs defense. First miscue. Swanson knew that Horner was too far away from the base to have a play at second base, so he had to go to first. Once he didn't field it cleanly, no chance.
Lindor has his second hit of the game. And Robert comes up as the tying run. Luis is 2 for 3, a single and a double today. And he hits one up the middle. There's Horner. Gets it to Swanson for one on the first. Not in time. Bush came off the base. And Robert saved it first. Swanson put everything he had into that throw, trying to double up Robert. Came pretty close to getting.
I think if Horner had it over to do over again, he might have charged this a little more and made the play all by himself. He sat back, and once he tossed it to Swanson, not a clean exchange, and the high throw as well.
Craig Counsell on his way out to the mound. He's got the lefty field runner ready in the bullpen with Melendez due up. There's plenty of right-handed sticks on the bench. So let's see what Counsell decides to do. It's autonomy on Counsell, so they're not going to make the
They
change.
both look the fucking same.
Trey, what did they do in the Lindor ball?
Basic. It's very hard to make an error these days. You have to go to the backhand, it's a hit. If it short hops you, it's a hit.
Hit over 105.
If it
Simultaneous hit.
So here's Melendez in his 3rd game as a Met, a chance to really cement himself in Mets lore. He is 0 for 2 with a walk today. 4 for 9 in his brief Mets career. He's hacking a high fastball, doesn't he? Outfielder Ben Brown trying to work around trouble in the 8th. First and 3rd and 1 out. Melendez fouls off another fastball.
It did. Good hit. It was simultaneous. No, I mean, even down to the...
Reagan Ivan, table 1. Joe Boyd and Jim, table 2.
I thought it was 2, and then it was
B.S. and Tom, table 3.
When you float it down and look down it, like it was
kind of pulling off the ball.
too close to power.
Two went off home plate to get Miguel Amaya on home after taking that ball off the mask. 0-2 to Melendez with Alvarez on deck. Melendez fouled back in another fastball. Coming out of the MJ hit with the warning track and left in the 1st. Struck out the 3rd, walked in the 6th. Bichette at 3rd, Robert at 1st with 1 out. And it's pitching down the swinging strike. First strikeout for Brown, 2 out of the inning.
Well, that's worried about whatever. Only fakes him out. They have to be. Where is it?
Always remember that shot.
Now Alvarez. Tying run for change. Ball in the air every time. His first 8 years in Wrigley Field, Alvarez hit 5 home runs.
Just have fun. Just have fun. That by.
Hits one toward the right side. Runs it down. The off-balance throw.
Me, I had the last bite.
Challenge that. He's off the bat.
They called it an out. If it is, the inning's over. But nobody's leaving the field. Yeah, no. It was definitely off the bat.
Don't get any ideas.
First base umpire Adam Hammery called him out on the wide throw that appeared to push off back.
that's looking for a break, they could need one here. Use one here, sorry.
It looks simultaneous.
I mean, Warner went a long way to his left just to get to that ball.
But he had more time. He kind of nonchalant.
Baseball. That goes to the runner.
I mean,
unless there's no way, unless I saw something different up here.
they're showing an actual scoreboard from the first base count that clearly showed that he was off the bag of the ball. Oh, there you go. That's the angle.
If that one shot we had Alvarez in the frame, but not Bush. Bush is not in the frame and plays the first. He's probably off the bag.
That's Diaz and Marvin Hudson are the crew chiefs in the replay center. So we had an off-bag challenge by the Cubs that they lost. See if the Mets do better with their off-bag challenge. He was off the bag. There's a spot where the ball
Really have bowling and
Chef came in to score on the play. Make the score 4-2. Alvarez gets the RBI. And now here's Vientos, who forward for the first Met run. Takes a strike. Under now at second, Alvarez to first.
Have a day, Vientos. Have a day.
Vientos said one way back in the bleachers and left center in second.
that's just for real.
Chases strikes on the curveball and 0-2. Gets a little jumpy in his at-bat after the home run.
On the breaking ball. Inability to stay back.
That's on the very first one.
Tying on third base with 2 out. 0-2 to Vientos. Marco will play off that curveball. It's 1-2.
Found that a pitcher, when he gets in the mode of just throwing one pitch, and that'd be the knuckle curve from Brown. Sometimes they hang one, and they still throw that inning in a row.
1-2.
That's West
Strong wrist by Vientos to hold that back. 2-2.
I thought Maya might even challenge that, but he did not. What do you think, Gary? Is that off the plate?
They don't get
Maybe down. Okay.
2 out, 2 on, 2-2 Vientos. He grounds one on the left side. It's got it. Inside. And Sorrentino finally aimed for 3 outfield hits. Down 4-2 over the bottom of the 8th.
Every day that I walk in here, I remind myself how lucky I am to be able to do this every day for a living. But make no mistake, our responsibility is to win. That means making sure that we're putting a competitive team on the field every year. Finance is a connective tissue within the organization. My team does with Sage, makes us more efficient as an organization. Our ability to make decisions quickly is extremely important. Sage allows us to do that. It's been incredible.
So yeah, you get the best of both worlds, or the worst, however you want to look at it.
But official is the next best thing. This is the official vehicle of making icons. It's the official vehicle that drives America forward for more than a century of making a little noise and getting a little dirty and never knowing when to quit. The new official vehicle of Major League Baseball.
It's funny, you get used to living with your own windows. Cold drafts, outside noises, relaxation.
Nothing you can do about that?
I'm always broke. I'm married, man. I'm married with kids. I'm always years of experience. Get the comfort you deserve. For a limited time,
Casey and Michael, table 2.
off. Or a free door. Qualified buyers may receive 0 interest and 0 payments for a vacation. Schedule your free estimate with Harley Exteriors today.
He wasn't it.
To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X-Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid.
All right.
You recreated
Welcome back.
what is the story?
hottest summers.
Everyone's always working.
Chilliest falls. And coldest winters. To pretty beautiful little SUVs. Stuff. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days of purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
But of course, according to the randomator, right, I will put you again.
Yeah, it's been great so far.
I was wondering why you did that. I myself would have only because it stayed.
Played 2.5 years for the Cubs during his 10-team on-season. 19 and 20, and part of 21 before he was traded across down to the White Sox. Bush is over 3 today. In fact, the top 3 hitters in the game. Bush is regular, 0 for 10.
I've been here, got one chip, and won 15 in a row. Yeah, and I lost like the first 4, and then won 15. Yeah, just get everything. Actually, when you win 15 in a row, that doesn't matter. They look at the percentages and how many you win, how many tables.
Three pitches has got 2 outs.
You know, you and I were there when Kimbrel was starting his career.
You can't be from here, and then it's okay.
Time again against Toronto. And then the stunning
All I know is I never do that.
really in the 6th with the Cubs in front.
Were you champion or second place? Second.
Yeah, he sandbagged that dirt final.
Yeah, sandbagged final, yeah. Gave up like $1,600.
Walter went 5 2/3, allowed 3 runs, 3 hits. Really gave up the home run in 2/3 of an inning. We've retired his 2 batters. And Kirple's got 2 out of the game.
Everyone says everyone's sandbags. 99% of people don't.
Strike to have.
Here's one person that does something stupid. They keep track of that too.
Honestly, I can't believe I'm that high. Truck driving like hell.
Finding ways to get people out.
Yeah, I don't care about the cargo at all anymore because they changed the divisions so they don't need it. It's just
Really next year, I heard you're going to have 10-point division.
Young guy who has an arm like that
Every
is
10
always
points.
pushed to be a starter at some point.
What they were saying.
National League and saves
20-7, 10-point division. 400 to 409, 410.
Well, at the very bottom of it,
We're talking all the way up into
that
the
might make
600.
sense. No, you can't do that. You get 5,000 divisions.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
3 people in this division.
That would be 60 divisions.
Rounded out, also been hit by a pitch and
And each one would have a couple people in it. It's like,
Here's what it is, right? That's what they were saying.
yeah, that doesn't make sense. I could see that.
Everything's going to be a race to 3.
That's ridiculous too. At a race to 3, it doesn't mean. You know, in the pros play, the reason they race to 13 is the top pro in the whole tournament wins 54% of his games. Yeah, and if you don't race to 13, that requires your person playing better doesn't show up. And the worst pro in top 200 people.
You talking Lincoln City, Vegas?
No, this is world championship. But yeah, the top 200 players. The number 200 in the tournament won 45% of his games.
Well, I don't know. I was watching one of those big ball championships. scored was 13-1. So that's a little better than 45.
That happens, but it's not the norm. You know, if you're playing another
When they're all,
program,
alternating breaks, you're never going to see a 13-1 final.
not yet. You know, and that shit happens, but it's abnormal. Like Federer Horse, when he won 54% of his games for the tournament, and that was in that tournament the worst person in you know, it was the top 200 pros in China, and the lowest percentage person, the guy who lost the worst, won 45% of his games. So it's like a difference of 9%.
Last year, the Cubbies got a lot of great work from Drew Pomeranz, an older lefty as well.
2-2 to Suzuki. Fastball just missed, full count. So now Happ will be running. Vientos continues to hold him on.
He had to throw over that time because he was running out of clock. Reset it now for Kimbrel and Alvarez.
Three-two coming. Suzuki pops one up into shallow right. Beatty coming on. Sack retired. So Kimbrel throws up a 0 in the bottom of the 8th. Mets will come to bat in the 9th, down 4-2.
Afternoon Baseball is presented by Banana Boat.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I would be.
But here I am, being me.
Keep being you, and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there. Whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed and getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmission, HIV, or sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include the buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take dofetamide or rifampin. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you are pregnant or breastfeeding or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
At the Home Depot, we've got Spring Black Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
I want something to simplify my day.
Get a cheese profile fridge that lends a helping hand
There you go.
and all-in-one fridge that you can call. Find your appliance answers now.
That's worse.
MLB Network's Wednesday night showcase. Yankees, Red Sox at 6:30 Eastern.
Mets got the upper hand early in this game. Not easy to have home run to left field today, but Mark Vientos crushed one almost to the scoreboard. He had matched him at the bottom of that inning to a 430-plus foot shot of his own, and then the stunner, Carson Kelly, off the bench. First pitch he saw for Brooks Raley, who had not given up a home run in 3 years. 3-run homer. And scratched out a run of the 8th. By the way, they changed the scoring on the Alvarez ball. They're now calling it error, so no RBI. It's an unearned run against Ben Brown in that 8th. And now Caleb Thielbar, who had 1 save last year, will come on. Tommy Pham will bat for Brett Beatty, leading off in the 9th. And Pham, first pitch swinging, fouls off the first slider, 0-1.
Unusual motion from Thielbar. He almost falls into the Cubs dugout when he lets go of the baseball.
Pham is 0 for 7 to start his new stint with the Mets. Fouls off the curveball, and it's 0-2. Thielbar spent a long time with Minnesota, 8 years with the Twins, now in his 2nd year with the Cubs. He was in 67 games last year, had 1 save, 5 saves for his big league career. 2 to Pham. Tom takes the fastball off the way, 1-2.
Well, he's from Minnesota and a South Dakota State jackrabbit. Didn't see many of those.
George Jimenez and Lenny, table 1.
Nine comes start their playoff was tonight. A lot of sports nights tonight and every night on SNY. Bam takes the fastball off the lane. It's 2-2. Marcus Sonny has good career numbers against Field Morris on deck and Carson bench.
This is the official vehicle of making icons. It's the official vehicle of driving America forward for more than a century. Of making
Hold on,
little
second.
noise.
I'm trying to go up.
And getting a little dirty. And never knowing when to quit. The new official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Get it.
Forrest and Christian, table 1.
You run it. We got it down. Steve. John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro. Maestro of coffee.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and fill up an Italian barista with Lavazza.
Maestro.
A's baseball is brought to you by Lawn Tigers, Northern California's motorcycle lawyers at lawntigers.com. 5-2 the score here, bottom of the 5th inning. The White Sox have elected to go to a pitching change, and they call upon the former Athletic shortstop who had some brilliant moments in the green and gold during his time with the A's.
I was hoping he was going to break. They've had no good luck on breaking.
Deep is 3 and a third. Remember a guy who had starting pedigree. His time with the Atlanta Braves. There's a line for him. Fed 4 2/3.
How far is the drive over here, man? Like 2 hours?
4 walks. Shall run that pitch count up. Jones.
Tim against Kurtz. Ground ball up the middle, base hit.
What's your cargo now?
Wins will stop at second.
450?
Kurtz didn't waste any time picking up a hit. His 14th
I
hit.
think I was up at 487 yesterday. Went down went down 1 today.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
This is a player Newcomb that started the year last year with Boston and found himself back on the A's, went 2-1 with a 1.75 ERA in 36 appearances.
How many kids about that, bro?
Hear that slur ball?
I just do dumb shit. And then, like, I went to this tournament
His
and
former teammate Tyler
ended up on the B side somehow. It was a race of 2.
Does a cap tournament?
No, it was just a weekly tournament. But,
He was really good on the road last
so yeah, this guy ends up, he's like just over me, like just under 500. He's like 495 or something.
Yeah.
And he ends up cheesing once, and then I miss with like 5 balls left on the table. He actually runs it. So it's 2-0.
So you're on the B side.
I get on the B side, and no. Never mind. The B side was a race to 1. I'm playing on the A side, and I'm playing this guy. For some reason, is rated like 148 or some shit like that. And I was like, watching him play, and I was like, for me, like, if you're 148 or something, like, you should be like,
yeah.
I don't even know what to do with this thing. Like,
or like when you're down, you're like this.
Yeah, like it's like. And no, he was not the worst. Like, he made a few shots. He tried to choose the 9, he didn't get it. And then I was running out, and I got the first one, but then on the second one, I hung the 8. And it's like where
should Wilson shoot it that way?
the 8's in like one corner pocket and the 9's in the other corner pocket. And I was like, you couldn't miss that. And so like, and then I end up winning or chopping the tournament. But if you look at the performance rating, because of that one match with that guy, even though I won, the Fargo rating in that match was like 300. Because he won 1 lap. And I was like even shit like that where I win a tournament, and I don't even really, I went up like 1 point, I think, because that guy dragged everything down like by himself. Like,
Do you see if Jacob Wilson doesn't get a pitch that stays?
And obviously the guy beat me 2-0.
He's able to poke it through that hole over there. You can likely see Soto should be able to go from first to third. Obviously, Nick Kurtz would score.
I wonder how many games he had on the Cardinals. 140 there.
Oh, I don't know. I could probably look it up. It was nuts, dude. I was like, my buddy was at the tournament with me and he was like, you're playing with one I guess I have these matches.
How's your oven?
That kind of reminds me of
Yeah. So because of the one win against me, he went up to 158.
American Home
So,
Shield.
let's
50%
see.
off select plans.
Chris Sullivan. He has 42 matches.
Yeah, I would say in March in Lincoln City, when we played in the final for the Knicks, there was a guy on their team who was like a 240, and all these guys could run out, including this guy. He was hitting like close shot, bottom, inside, 3 rails. I'm like, I looked at his photo, I was like,
And how many were wrestling?
he had probably like 7 games. But you know how like Lincoln City only requires like 8 weeks play. They don't give a fuck about the wrestlers.
Yeah, but you have to play with only people from your own league.
Yeah, which he did. Yeah. I think they should have that requirement where at least 200 wrestlers. It doesn't matter if it's a series.
I mean, I like that, but also I'm like, if you're a league operator and you're like, you know that your player's playing, then you should go in there and be like, no, that player's not properly rated. Like, you know, like.
Grace River College accepts everyone. You're in.
It was like, we lost 9-6.
5-3 the score here in the 6th.
Still won some money.
Some have the Sacramento script
Oh
hats, some
yeah,
have the bucket
and you guys
hats,
made the
some
final.
have other
That's
80s
good.
hats.
Yeah. Especially, I mean,
a comfortable day.
yeah,
It's not like the sun is beating down.
doesn't seem like they were playing very fair. So the rest of the tournament is like close on
He's got another run. 5-3.
Some people were doing some.
Their way
Oh,
back
like
into
the team?
73 pitches. Think the hope is for him
Like
to
a team
finish
or like
6
single?
innings.
Oh no, I mean like if they were all running out on you, that's not right.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if
There is
it's
going to be activity in the bullpen.
I mean, they weren't running out, but like you could tell by the way they were shooting, they could. Like, you know, just maybe they had like a problem ball here, like trying to put the ball. They ain't going. Who's this Hispanic guy? His name is the final.
Out of the box for
Marcelo.
his second blue double of the game.
Placed perfectly in between the trio of defenders.
Yeah, Marcelo was on 2 and 2.
Jones couldn't quite get to it. He had to run a long way for it.
Antonacci shows bunt. Corners crash in. He pulls back and slow. Into a challenge.
I'm not sure nobody's going to like this.
It's powered by T-Mobile. The Athletics on challenges. Successful on 20 of 51 now.
There goes my tip money. Paying back the bill.
56% successful challenge rate entering play today, 28 of 50. They lose their first one in the 6th.
CB, 3 of the last 4 innings have started off with a leadoff base runner for the White Sox. They have not scored in those innings, however. All of their offense came in a big second inning. 5 runs off of 4 hits that inning, including a pair of home runs from Montgomery and Benintendi.
Well, in the 4th inning, really the only clean inning for Semmy. And what that tells you is outside of that 2nd inning, he's been able to do a pretty decent job of navigating with some traffic on the bases. Not an ideal situation, but what that tells you is Semmy's been able to bear down and make some pitches.
Into center. Butler shifts his hips, makes the catch. And Pereira will not tag. His strong throw back in. 1 is away with Mydrov coming up. Severino now at 91 pitches.
This very well may be the last
Jim
batter
and
that's hit
J-Rod,
on
table
bases.
1. Ivan and Michael, table 3.
Is that me and you?
Yeah.
It's not cool.
So that's a 4 lefty pocket there for Mark Conce to be able to go to Hogan Harris.
Chris.
Not to say that Will Venable doesn't answer some moves of his own. Remember, you've got McGuire catching today. You've got Kiro on the bench, switch hitter. That could very well be an option should we get to that point.
Next double. I bounced because they never had
strikeouts. While it ended with
Casey and Christian, table 2. Knockout match.
off of Chicago White Sox right-hander James Shields.
I read it on TV. I told him he showed me that shot.
Sometimes it takes a little longer than expected.
On the pitch clock now, that's like 3 games worth of time.
It is. Jordan Leisure on a little bit of the White Sox. White Sox were able to tack on a little insurance with the home run from Kentucky Murakami. Both home runs to the big part of the ballpark this series.
One placed into left center, base hit from
Christian Costa, table 1.
Now it'll take a hard turn to first. As Hill moved over to get it, leadoff single. That's the start. He's 110 off the bat.
Yes, sir. Or yes, sir.
Just a slider.
Chris, that's Christian.
Here's Kurtz streaming to right field.
Come on now. They're both the same, but pronounced differently.
We've got a brand new ball game here. And it just felt like, Tristan, that's why I pointed it out. It just felt like getting out of that ninth inning, unscathed, not having any runs come across it. It was going to be a matter of being able to build on that momentum. And even in the face of the Murakami homer, it still felt like you can see the Athletics thinking, we're still in this ball game. We still have an opportunity to damage ourselves.
2-0 down to Soderstrom. Off and in, 3 balls, no strikes. These now going to look for their first lead of the game. Pretty much the game entirety. Now the game is back level in the 7th after Kurt's 2-run home run, his first homer at home this year. Soderstrom stays patient, draws a 4-pitch walk. This was crushed.
Well, this right here is just melted butter by the big Amish 95 up and in, turn and burn. Well, I guess you could say.
You know, he's got to be feeling good at it.
Too many choices. You gotta have
2 hits and a walk today for Kurtz. 2 hits for Wilson, including a home run. Now he lifts it to the field. Goes into Nachi. He caught it. Scampering back into first is Soderstrom. Wilson robbed of an extra base hit, and Antonacci, a guy who's just learning to play the position in left field, makes a terrific play.
Well, he sure did. This ball well struck off the bat of Jacob Wilson, who's hit the ball very well on the side. Antonacci tried to earlier in the ball game and bring a homer back from Jacob Wilson. This one stays in the end.
You have the 8 ball again.
See Antonacci elevate and really in control of it.
Proves to be a smart decision. Bouncing out Denzel's defense is in the game.
That's okay. That's the way it
No
goes.
question.
And what is a 6-6 tie for the moment.
Well, look, the ball off the bat of Ferreira to Indy. It was a hard hit, well struck ball that you have to make a quick decision on. Denzel made it, no problem.
You and me both.
That went just the way you planned. That's all you need.
It was so unplanned.
It was basically ugly.
I mean, I'm sure that
When it works.
the people over at the fucking gas station heard that miscue.
Short lead for Soderstrom, 1-1 pitch. Check swing ground ball for Akami, gloves and throws to second, on to first. To score that, a 3-6 fielder's choice. As the White Sox get the lead runner. But Denzel's speed is now on the base path.
Pretty good play there by Murakami when you consider it. You can see him almost there. Waiting back to the top. Realize now going to have to go ahead and get this lead runner here. Just trying to go to second base. He does get Soderstrom.
Right, I see that.
Big swing by Muncy. He had a triple last inning and later scored. The fourth and now 6 A's runs.
11 more.
Ball and a strike. Muncy was hitless in his previous 3 games and hit a booming triple off the right field wall. Track. Makes the catch. But the game is tied, courtesy of Mr. Nick Kurtz. 2-run laser makes it a 6-6 game.
Unofficially, it's America's vehicle. But officially, it's the vehicle of the next best thing. This is the official vehicle of making icons. It's the official vehicle of driving America forward for more than a century, of making a little noise, and getting a little dirty, and never knowing when to quit. The new official vehicle of Major League Baseball.
For years, Mike sworn on baseball cap to hide his thinning hair, which makes everyone think he's good at baseball. He's terrible. But since choosing Nutrafol to help him grow visibly thicker, fuller hair, he's on track for a comeback. Just not one that involves baseball. Hats off to you, Mike. Hats off to you.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. We earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, you can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
Look out for signs of dehydration. Liquid IV is the only sugar-free hydration product on the market clinically demonstrated to hydrate faster than water alone. Hydrate with Liquid IV sugar-free.
John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro. Maestro of coffee.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista with Lavazza.
Maestro.
We got a tie ball game, partner. 6-6, top of the 8th inning. Goodell against Antonacci. Made a run-saving play last inning, robbing Jacob Woodson of an extra base hit. Antonacci is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. He was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning. One thing that's a very big positive after a 9-2 loss, where it was all Chicago. It seemed like a bit of a heartbreak hangover after the heartbreaking loss 2 days ago. These offense have scratched and clawed their way back into the game. and have continued to go toe-to-toe with the White Sox offense that has looked good this series.
The ability to answer back, right? I think how things unfolded quickly for the Athletics in this ball game.
Ground ball to first, there's Kurtz.
You can understand if you saw some anxious at-bats and some pressure-filled at-bats, unnecessarily so. But after taking one on the chin last night, you want to get back to the ballpark and you want to just delete the performance from yesterday. And the way to do that is to get after it quickly. Unfortunately, it was the White Sox who got after it quickly, and it kind of feels like, oh man, that snowball's just getting bigger. But to be able to answer back the way they have, I think slowly yet consistently, that has led us to where we're at right now here, tie ball game, 8th inning.
Got a little more class.
The ball's at 2 strikes to my drop. 0 for 2 did lay down a sacrifice bunt in the fly ball.
no.
Deals in the dirt. Mark Leiter Jr. beginning to warm up in the bullpen. 1-2 pitch. Missed it in right. Base hit. 1-out single for Mindrop, his first hit of the game. 3rd hit of the series, and here comes Derek Hill.
Tyrone just punching the sinker the other way. That base runner's going to bring out pitching coach Scott Emerson. This meeting on the mound is brought to you by the injury attorneys of Ashton and Price. Hey, know who you got on the comebacker? That sinker of yours, something you're going to need to take into consideration to get that ground ball right back to you. Who are you going to right now? It's nice to know that you do have that weapon in your arsenal for Joel. To get a double play and just try to get this offense back in the dugout. Derek Hill, remember, drove it into the fielder's choice back in the 6th inning.
3-2-5-1 on that play. Spin it back in the foul. 0-1. Pitch outside, 1-1. Hill out of Elk Grove High School. Right down the road. Line drive to the left. In comes Soderstrom. Holding time, and he makes the catch.
Just a great read on the back of Soderstrom. You can see him on the top left ear stream. As soon as it's barreled, he is reaching in. These are one of the tougher plays to make, that headlong play. Zoe doing a really good job of using that throwing hand to kind of stabilize himself. Soder's such a strong dude. Put that hand around him, see that hand jar, and then stabilize himself. It's all about the first step on a play like that. Hit right at you, sinking quickly. You got to close the gap.
And it is interesting now to think about how the game happened last night. There were a few defensive miscues. Today the defense has been called upon again, and they have done a very good job producing a clean defensive game with a few above average plays.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ground ball up the middle, long way to go, but Haley dives, gets to his feet, throws to first, dug out by Kurtz.
you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love, 6 times the points. Just take your points, sweetie.
That first dot on the left, on that side?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it right.
City Strata Elite. Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
Yeah, Meineke. Car care right. That's why Meineke offers multiple financing solutions to help you keep your car safely on the road. Fix now or pay over time. Visit Meineke.com to schedule an appointment. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Unofficially, it's America's vehicle. But officially, it's the vehicle of the next best thing. This is the official vehicle of making icons. It's the official vehicle of driving America forward for more than a century. Of making a little noise. And getting a little dirty. And never knowing when to quit. The new official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Here's the pitch.
Spend $5 and get a $150 bonus for every win.
MLB Network's Wednesday Night Showcase. Yankees, Red Sox at 6:30 Eastern. To you by
Toyota.
6-6. Eric Fetty and Severino. Shorter starts than either would have liked. Home runs from Montgomery, Benintendi, and Murakami, but no bigger swing than Kurtz's 2-run home run to tie the game last inning. Wilson provided his second homer of the season. Has a 2-hit game today. White Sox will go to the bullpen again. 1-0. Big cut by Butler. 1-1.
Ronnie Hudson. On now. Will Venable. He's a leisure 90 yards for the left-hander. 240 against the southpaw.
1-1. Line drive into the cover. He's into second. Will he push for third? He will. The
Oh, he's in. Oh, he's out. Oh my God, he ran right past. Damn it.
slid the bag.
Oh yeah, he touched it, but then he went right past it.
For Chicago.
Is that what he played on?
Lawrence trying to make something happen. Double down the line. Herrera plays it nice. He just makes it carry. Gets it into Hydrox who throws a strike. He was out anyway. Over to Vargas.
Yeah.
Round number 9.
The overslide really wouldn't have
J.
mattered if the
Rod
overslide happens
and Michael,
because
rematch,
Taylor is
table
trying
1.
to evade the tag.
Table 2, Tim and Ray.
Herrera
Table
and
3,
Hydrox.
Joe Jimenez and Dustin.
Herrera to get to him playing that corner carom very nicely. And Hydrox firing a strike over to Vargas and able to keep the tag down. Unfortunately, the Athletics.
Jim, you're on 2, Table 3. Joe Jimenez, Dustin, Table 3.
Jim, I like it if you're the White Sox.
ABS powered by T-Mobile. White Sox Pro Challenge.
Didn't you say Jim?
Yeah, me and Ray.
Brian Hudson, who spent 2025 with 2 different teams, the Brewers and then these White Sox. He's claimed off waivers on August 3rd last year by the White Sox. Made 4 appearances for Chicago.
I don't want to break.
Well, this inning started quickly. Last one ended with a flash of the leather on Voltage. Neal laying out to his right side.
1-2 with sprays and foul.
And then Nick Kurtz, he will go out and fade it out the short. I mean, just a great play by Matt. It's up from a knee. It's over just in time.
You want?
Right. Really good defensive efforts. His first two ball games. This one a really important one from McNeil and from Kurtz on the back end. That is not an easy dig.
I think it was
Kurtz.
magical.
He's fighting one batter before that.
Would you expect anything different out of me, Michael? No, you wouldn't.
Now you're gonna run out. Made a headlong dive to Rob.
We're hoping we get something different.
I'm trying to get these guys to come down to Oregon City.
We should right now.
Two.
It's gonna be all good. It's awesome.
Tom, who's that soft tip you were looking for? That place is badass, dude. It really is, dude. The Midway. Have you been there? Dude.
Marching from that low slot, just kind of
12 tables.
running that back.
12 tables.
Continues to climb.
12 tables.
Does have a sacrifice fly.
You know what I love about going on that way, though? We got a Michael Show.
1-0.
Dude.
Michael Chow gets the voodoo donuts, right?
He's better than any titty bar you ever been to. I swear to God. Bottom of 205.
It's probably about that.
All on a strike to McNeil. Tips it into McGuire's glove. Spits on it away. The White Sox have one challenge remaining. The A's have none.
What channel is it supposed to be on? We got basketball at 5 o'clock.
2-2. And protects the plate there.
And you hate to think that there could be a momentum shift here with the White Sox able to nab Butler at third base. I know the folks at home are saying first or third out at third base. That's great. You understand the boards in that spot, trying to make something happen.
3 balls and 2 strikes. McNeil has worked it full.
But you also like to think with the way that the moment.
At 5 o'clock it's on. Yeah, another game's on.
Hello? WrestleMania.
Got 2 hybrids. Alexa, put the game on. It says Alexa. Alexa's taking her time.
Probably.
Pretty around there.
You played 12.
You are. Yeah, we're doing what we want. Ray, Brenda says, hey. Brenda. Right now, probably slow, they're not real big, but they're starting to fat. The problem is, even with the crabs, clams, getting out there, they don't feed for some reason. That's the big concern. There's no feed for the whales, and the weather guys are all looking down the well, shit, that's just one of like 10 there. There's two of them in Ocean Shores, one is the biggest. It's, yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask him. Yeah, he reached out wanted to buy a clam shovel from me. I forgot all about it. I'll have an answer for you in a couple minutes. Hey, anybody out there?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, shit, he reached out to me. Because hey, I broke the show for him, and another one, do you have any?
You put them back together. You're not supposed to put them back together.
Commercially, he's a big. She shovel. No, we shovel. I'm gonna see those, yeah, those are for cowboys. Yeah, those are for cowboys. I've never felt the need to shoot at plants. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh,
they're not. Huh? No, they're all natural. No, I just stick the shovel in about this far. Don't even pull the sand out of the hole. I just twist the shovel, grab the sand, throw it, leave the sand in the hole. Pulling all that sand out of the hole, we did 1,000 a day. Fuck, that's too much work pulling the sand out of the hole. Not digging holes and digging tunnels. Yeah, I've been out there. Yeah, steamers, steamers, coffers and all of that. I've been out there.
Yeah, guys, Quinn Snyder wanted the Hawks ready for this Madison Square Energy long before tip-off at practice this week. Big pumped-in crowd noise.
I don't know what I was going to do if I made it. To be completely You know what I would have done if you made it though? I would have fucking taken one more.
Hey, you know what really like it's crazy. What do you guys get to? Yeah, what do you guys harvest to? We can harvest all year round. You guys get fish for houses? These were $7 a gallon.
I think the post tracks are the only ones on the market.
What's your name, dude? Joe? Dude? Put it on it.
So we have our boats sitting at the dock because they, they got like 40, 50, 60 miles.
Nice.
Yeah. Burning, 30 gallons an hour. Fuck, we ain't with it right now. Take, $2,500 a day just to get to the fishing ground. We're waiting for them to come truck a little farther south. Are you still in?
What's that? 4-ball?
A purple
Ray
one.
Casad versus Lenny Rosanda feature match. Hot seat. Able to.
Dumb. Dumb. Fuck.
Big pocket. Big pocket. Oh, no, that's good.
You're just block suckers, man.
You guys playing each other again?
Go boys. Forrest. Table 3.
Thank you. Maybe next time.
Go, Brian.
Next time. Other easy shots. I mean, the shot making is there. Shots are a little off. Shots are a little off.
Allergic reactions can occur that can't be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Advil. Before starting Advil, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about what's on the Advil.
The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter-pound of flavor-rolled beef, crisp produce, and a perfectly toasted bun. Every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again, just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Right now at Olive Garden, you can take care of 2 days worth of cravings. Because for a limited time, buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. So come on in for a favorite like our creamy fettuccine Alfredo or new rigatoni alla vodka. And take home another favorite for future you to enjoy tomorrow. That's twice the home sauces and twice the time not cooking. Hurry in while buy one, take one is still around. Only at Olive Garden.
I think the 8-ball move. Huh? The 8-ball move?
Hey, Brian, your pocket fell off too.
At least we have a sense of see if we can make the 8-ball.
He's the white ones. He's the bad.
Yeah, it's hard to run the table if you leave the cue ball in your thing.
Knicks 30, Hawks 24. We start the second quarter here at MSG on Prime. Jalen Brunson, 19 points. That's the second most points he's scored in a playoff quarter at 21 against the Knicks. Previously, tonight's team the most he's scored in a first quarter in a postseason game. And that basketball count foul was called against Clarkson as he was defending Vincent on the perimeter. Walker kick. O'Connell for McConnell. On the wall. And it's denied again. Robinson with a rejection. That guy always has a huge impact on the game. That's why he's my vote for the 6th game of the year. Handed off to McBride. 5 on the timer. Ball fake. Toby.
The Lakers are like
Give yourself a chance. That would have been a big shot.
No, I'm going to do
yeah, I'm going to finish what I started before I start something else. Yep. Same thing, we just
Let it flow.
One shot today, I thought I might nice guy.
Good ball. That's bullshit. Lucky bullshit. I know. Bullshit from bullshit. Yeah.
Bullshit. They agree on something. That's a bullshit.
At least I played.
Yeah.
Even though I missed it.
You got fortunate you got some of that, yeah, where do you put that eight inside?
Cuts over there. Cuts over there. It's all over.
That's an offensive defense.
Couldn't bank it and rolled up the rail. Could have banked it and rolled up the rail. They have to bank it.
Came out. Did Ed better? I like
okay, that's why you're
people who end up right now.
Hey, there you go.
Tell me a little bit, you don't tell me. Yeah, you said you wanted to see. Nice shot.
You gotta be kidding me.
I seen it coming. I was just telling you, I like where that cue ball's gonna end up. Right in the block.
Drilling the play. Reading the ball. Yes, Arca.
I thought I did.
You hit that one, you hit that thing. That thing would still be rolling if there wasn't a pocket there.
Ah, damn it.
Get off my girl,
Round number
Get off my
9.
girl. Get off my girl. I swear to God, I'll fucking.
Michael and Ray, table 1. J-Rod and Casey, knockout match, table 2. Jim and Lenny, table 3.
Me and you, Jim.
Okay.
Have you met the show? And the baby blue.
Jared, table 2.
You guys still play? Friend.
I'll send you the flyer.
No. Hey, Ray.
Right, Ronnie. Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Get comfortable. Play of the day presented by Wade. This is classic tea.
That's
pro level. Nice little look at that smooth footwork. Yeah.
All you gotta do is just
Country, or just around.
I mean, I guess.
Honest family of hybrids and EVs.
I'm at Ford. Ford is good people.
All from the 2025 Kelly Blue Book Best Value brand.
I'm at B.
Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CRV two-wheel drive sport car.
He's kind of shaky.
Changes everything. Presented by Universal Orlando Resort.
Woo! Damn!
I hate breaking and not making something and making something and making it all
Sorry, five balls in the break.
all them balls like that was 2 strikes. He followed us. He couldn't even see us.
Ready for it? And there again too, I had 7 balls and only one to kiss you.
CJ McCollum's got 13 points in 3 of 4 on the three-run range. Here at Metro Flagrant foul. So foul was called on Mohammed Gay. And the question is whether or not it's something a little bit extra. What I don't like about that play, as a coach, I think he's figuring CJ McCollum's got to take the charge on this. You know you can kick up charges on talent. He is a hard-driving guy. He's not a guy who's going to come to a stop and play off the 2 feet. He's got to step high here, give up his body, and take the charge. He gets out of the way. We call that a dodge. And Gay with the foul. After the legal contact, not getting right here for the flagrant foul. Therefore, the offense will stand for the foul. Yeah, Gay fouled him, no doubt, but there was nothing beyond the ordinary. With the Knicks in front by 2. It's a tough matchup today. The Hawks don't have John Longdale. They're not going to see them in an outstanding year. They don't have them. They may not get back at all in this series. Mike Gay having to play out of position.
Well, that was a foul.
Backup big man, they are yet to use him.
The foul, you didn't think about that, so it's in little time. Thank you.
Take your play on tips right now with NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge. $1 million. Play free at NBA.com/bracket or on the NBA app. Correctly in Utah, so there is familiarity there.
Get going, man. That's brutal. Side pocket.
Go tremendous. More skills. Skills. Rematch.
We got one chip left. Of course. Huh? Yeah, of course, what are you doing?
Not saying that time. What do you mean, Joe? I'll let you run it back.
Joke out on that. Nice play out there. The Indian tacos out there tomorrow. I wouldn't even in this tournament. Guys come down and play. Okay, guys will come down here for a little while and long day.
Four ball,
Down
right
here
here.
tomorrow.
Four ball, right there.
It's only on me, I'm good at it. Take advantage of it.
Act like you're broke.
I definitely don't play like I'm broke. I would run the single for three of my guys.
Scared the shit out of it anyway.
Oh,
151. Smelling it.
My bad. I'm a dead guy.
AI agents working for us. And trusted experts
I'm saying that the women's tournament here last week.
over there, guys. I'll do it with
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple,
What's in it?
where chicken
No, I'm heading there now.
where fans meet
Dark
their
tournament.
favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
Sign up, start at 5. Start at 6.
Playoffs right now.
Is that handicap?
Get blocks, grab the boards.
Call out. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I just want to make sure you call it.
Look at my nice cruise I got.
There you go. On the shot?
Oh, just the last injection wore off, so they had to do another one. See me trying to brush my hair, I'm like, anything, I'm in tears. So he goes to do something while he was looking at this one, because it's the one I had surgery on. He's like, oh. I'm like, oh, it's still a little tender, so yeah. He goes to this one, he's like, how's that one? I'm like, and he goes, okay, we're done. I'm like, thank you. He goes, I won't torture you. I'm like, thanks.
Now the other one. What's in your water?
So I go back in 6 weeks and see how the injection works. And if it doesn't help, then it's surgery on this one.
Reagan Costa, here with you.
When? Next week?
But no, I'll find out in 6 weeks.
You're not getting any younger.
Every detail.
I'm gonna tell you, like, anytime I've had a cortisone injection, they tell me watch out because it'll jack your blood sugar up. And like after surgery, they said watch out because it'll jack up your blood sugar.
Didn't it lower it?
Oh. It keeps going.
Yeah, because I seen your post the other day and it was like,
Oh yeah. It was all last night when I was sleeping.
Snacks, chargers, essentials, like you need staying delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you
The episodes are kept going on all night. I'm like, shut up. That was the warning.
Girls.
I'm pretty sure there was 32 of them.
You let me off the hook, Jim.
32.
I was just gonna say, well, it's a women's only tournament, so
No, I mean like, this was only 16.
there's 32. I forget what it was last year. They said this year was they upped it up, so maybe it was only 24 last year. I don't know.
Because there was a women's tournament here last week too.
Yeah.
How many was there?
I was supposed to play it. I signed up for it.
Yeah, man.
Car? No, I just got my car fixed. And I was stressing how I was supposed to go to the pharmacy. My car got done yesterday already.
When you start to get loud, I knew his game was not where it's supposed to be. Good having fun, yeah.
Seen Buzz?
You think?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've only seen him buzz.
I don't think.
Yeah.
When I first met Tom, that was the only way I seen him too. I didn't recognize him, not Buzz.
Buzz or drop.
Mostly drunk.
Feel a little less down.
One of my kids from Elma. He played baseball with Joe Boyd. I only hear my kids call me coach.
It's like one time I called you Ray. First time. So weird here. Called Ray. It's coach. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not coach.
Could be. Could show you how to play darts.
Dude, I'd probably look your ass for darts.
Nice try.
I know to hit the middle.
I just go down and let it play. Well, I can't play now anyway, so.
So could I play dart tournament tonight? 501?
Well, it's a blind draw, doubles, and it's a fair match. And then you play 101 or 501. And then you play cricket. And if you like win the first one, lose the second one, then you go into a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I got it.
Depends.
The middle wins?
No. Whoever won the first flip, if you lost the flip just for home or away, then it comes to a tiebreaker. The person that lost the first flip flips, and whoever wins that one gets to pick if they're home or away. And if you don't pick home or away, then you get to pick the game. So you can either play another 501 or another cricket.
I smoke way too much to remember what she just said.
I don't know why he has me explain shit to him.
You're like, well, first one to 500 wins. 501.
So fucking dark, right?
So do you have to go out on the right number? 501?
Yeah.
So what's the one where you hit like the 20s and 18s and 18s?
That's like when you're in the league, we were down at Monty's place, well, back when it was Charlie's. playing. Kept aiming for the 18s, but not the 18s for my life. I kept hitting fucking bullseyes. My partner's like, just keep it up.
You gotta hit the bullseye too.
Yeah.
You guys sell it? Yeah. This is bad. Sometimes I get collectors. Oh, that's collectors. I got a bunch of collectors.
Ivan did.
I don't.
I've been playing.
I've been.
But he's already out.
40 years. I'm trying.
Everybody I lost to is still in.
Did Edward?
Everybody went to Port Washington. Everyone went to Port
No,
Washington.
I told Mary a long time ago that they had to reschedule their match for the 17th.
It's not my problem.
I know, when Ashley called me, I'm like, no, I told you guys you had to reschedule on the 17th.
You know what's crazy? I looked at my things. Who was somebody opening up the big window right there in where our back was.
I'll show you.
It was 7:38. So like you had to go 38 fucking minutes. I get it. But it's it wasn't like it was 9 o'clock.
I know, but I love Mary, but her.
Mary's bitch.
I know, I called her and I said,
Mary's
Mary,
bitch.
I told you guys over.
I love her too,
You
but
had to
I'll tell you
reschedule.
fucking straight up.
But her.
Mary's
Which
bitch.
Mary are you talking about?
Callahan.
But
There's another one that
Am I being recorded right now? I need to delete
Probably
that
there's
video.
a thing up there.
I need to delete
I
that
was just
video.
gonna say. I was just gonna say BTV might get me in trouble again.
I love her, but she's a bitch. But,
Yeah, might get me in trouble again.
you should hear what he says about you.
Oh, I already got
yeah,
trouble.
you lucky it's muted.
Upon review, after the whistle, there was head ball contact in the goal area of Brunson, therefore a technical foul being assessed to McCollum. Any rating, one free throw, that'll be your basketball, free throw line, second backboard.
So that is a technical foul slash rolling contact.
And it's a technical foul because it was after the whistle, so it happened during a dead ball. You know, you just talked about the referee. As big as it is for the teams, and they're going to try to advance the status quo of the referees here. It's an honor to be selected in the first round, and you want to be in that group that moves on.
So scoring opportunity here for the Knicks. Towns to the free throw line.
Go boy, Costa, equal 3.
Strike 7 of 8. 58-55. New York 20 seconds into this second half. Brunson still moving gingerly as he exchanges looks. Step aside, coach's challenge with 9:57 remaining in the third. The Knicks currently up 6 on the Hawks.
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Wayday, Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals at home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus,
lots of steel.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything, even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Way Day from April 25th to 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
Check out Whatnot. You can find insane deals on just about anything. Everything is live track. Brand new deal. Beautiful vintage condition. No grants, no grants, no grants. This is what I bought for Whatnot. If you are not checking out Whatnot, you're missing out.
How? How does that happen?
Do not know. Don't know how you did that one.
Those who are powerful, those who aren't afraid to push their limits. The world of Under awaits. Greater journeys, greater experiences, greater praise. The first ever turbo hybrid is ready.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
The best room in the house is right out here in my lawn. Eddie? I know what's going on in the yard, I save the kids, 4 times a year I use it. How many times a year do you use it? I feed it 4 times a year.
And it's safe for pets and people, so that's good. Cozy.
Try and find the space here where the lawn is not there. Once is never enough, but
2, 3, 4 times a year.
so hope to be next to that.
Did you tell Henry the date the next install? Did you tell Henry the date the next install?
I'm gonna play right here.
I probably
I wasn't sure if it was 17th, 18th, or 18th.
For protecting the skies, for exploring the universe. You guys check the balloons too, right? Oh, yeah.
Henry, September 19th and 20th. Don't forget.
September 19th and 20th?
Successful, no foul call,
What tournament is that?
19th and 20th, I already told him.
Here, he said he'll do anything.
Still like to let him know
Yeah.
in advance the dates.
See you, mate. Absolutely. You too, man. Angela, see you later.
Wait, that's hard, Joe.
All day.
You're playing on 8 for about 12. Hell out of that.
All day. Only got 2 all day.
Stand right here so I can laugh.
Upcoming series scheduled for the Hawks and the Knicks. Monday night, NBC and Peacock, they've got you covered for Game 2. And then back on Prime on Thursday for Game 3 when the Knicks visit the Hawks.
I was like, I'm gonna make it clean, and then the last second I adjusted a little bit.
That's as solid a spring as you
Hawks led the NBA in assists this year at 30.1 per game turnover. Looking ahead, Hart takes it in on a two-handed flush. It's a 10-2 run over the last 2 minutes of game action. Hart went for the steal there. Johnson trying to make him pay. Daniels hands it. McCollum, the corner three. CJ McCollum is on fire. Well, they like Daniels doing that. They want Daniels to play a little bit like Draymond Green plays. He still don't guard him on the perimeter. So look at the ball. Look to go handoffs right away. The Knicks will try to turn defense into offense. But here's what we were talking about with Dicey Daniels. Steps up, catches it. Towns not guarding him. He goes to the handoff. Now Towns isn't playing, so he can't step up and help on the jump shot. Excellent offense by Dicey Daniels. Out of bounds. Moses does not believe that he touched it last, and he is apoplectic. I'm not sure Ray Acosta believes it either. And they're going to change it. Curtis Blair, Ray Acosta, John Noble. And the Knicks both retain possession. Well, that's supposed to be the Knicks because they didn't have to challenge. The trigger in for Harden. 6 on the timer. Bronson circles. Screen Towns. Kills it. Now, foul stops play as Towns set the screen. There was some contact out there. And it's going to work against Atlanta Hawks, Dyson Daniels. That was the other part of what Point Snyder mentioned, that putting him in that role, the Draymond Green type role, it gets him more involved offensively. Absolutely. Good call by Ray. Quick throw by Hart. Cut off by Daniels feed it. Alexander Walker with a fadeaway. It's too strong. Knocked outside for Johnson. They get a reload here with McCollum.
Come on, come on, come on. I called it. Hey, shut up. What are you doing? What? I didn't know Ramon turned out. I guess I'm Ramon's cousin. Right here.
Landed in a weird spot. He is untying that left sneaker. He rolled it.
I guess the wrong one. I know.
Later, guys.
Players from all over the place. You played in the North, yeah. That'd be a good place to start. I don't know if I bet on the Mariners. They're not playing well. Who's Boston playing? Who's you said Knicks. You said Knicks?
The Knicks are playing.
Who's OKC? You hear that, Ray? You can hear that all over the street.
He's been doing down at one spring.
Oh, no, who's that place called down there in Madrid? They're right there at the river. Yeah. Shit. I remember me and Danny going there and we had a bunch of money. Find our way out.
You know, they're all willing to
Oh, man, I know. You get shit out drunk, they are. Yeah.
dry reservation.
Yeah. Like that makes a big difference.
Remember back in the day we were playing down there. You remember the TVs being there? Yeah, so we used to go down there and we'd stay in the TV until one time I went to use the restroom.
Oh, rattlesnakes!
Fucking rattlesnakes, bro. I said, no.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Shit, even remember the fucking the creek running behind the ball field? Shit. My son and Vince, Burns kids and Danny's kids, they were all out there goofing off.
You know Tony Upton.
Yeah.
So one year we were down there and Tony and Jerry got caught drinking.
Kids?
On the reservation, right? So they got arrested. Yeah, they got arrested. And we were staying with my wife's auntie, Irene was the judge. So she got him let out. She's like, go play baseball.
You remember size? I ran into him somewhere just a few years ago.
There's the Bagley boys, Donnie and Gerald. What was that? Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of them.
Fox. Yeah, we took Fox with us. Well, we didn't take him, he was there. But it was.
No justice. No justice.
Penny.
Fuck, you should have let me catch you there.
Huh? You still in there?
All the guys will beat me. Everybody's still in it to beat me. I got revenge on them.
Still got one, huh?
Still got one, yeah. I was there, all the guys who beat me are still here. Well, you're leaving now, so look at you.
Get him.
Alright. So anyway, we went down there and it was me and Marlon Freiberg, Buck Jones, Ron Johnson, and I think of the little kid.
He was just a kid. But we had all the Dooley girls. Serena and, Mars.
Serena was crazy. He You didn't give me a choice.
Really? You can stay over here in the hotel room.
She was friendly. Oh my God.
Sorry, guys. But anyway, so we had the 6 girls, and we had 5 guys. So we picked up box. So we're getting ready to play the championship. And Miami should be.
Yep.
Yeah. And so we didn't have box. And of course, none of us know how to get older. None of us have phones.
Not back then.
So we got ready to play. We just said we'll take he shows up. He goes and hits the ball. He falls down. He swings and he hits the ball. And he falls down. And he gets up and he starts running third base.
What the hell? When that guy came, he got I read his terrible just recently. They were in fucking women's dugout. They fucking joking it. Candy had a big old shiner, big lip.
Candy and then we're playing Little Boston. And Candy is old lady, and it was old lady was still there. So this kid was going out with her. So then after they got done playing, they went to shake to go.
Yep, that was the day. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's when, yeah, that was the year. After we didn't have enough players, the Stars didn't have enough players, so we don't behind. Yeah.
Give me no shot.
Oh yeah. That way, Joe. Way to stay on.
What we got left?
Greg and Lenny, table 1. Ray and Joe Jimenez, table 2. Michael and Joe Boyd, table 3.
Always.
Boy, I don't think you can ask for any better than that. Yeah.
The second half rolling. The action's just beginning with DraftKings Sportsbook. Right now, it's a great offer when you make a fast break with DraftKings Sportsbook app. Think you know which stars and all your shots with a live player pro. As the home for live betting, DraftKings Sportsbook lets you run the point. More ways to bet on the biggest NBA moments all game long. All customers can get a profit boost every game day of the NBA playoffs. The crowd is yours.
Hey, it's your skin. CeraVe the dermatologist cleanses and removes excess oil with niacinamide and 3 essential ceramides. CeraVe prevents disruption of my barrier.
And now introducing new CeraVe anti-dandruff hair care.
Knock, knock, Capital One. Yeah, I just Sure, Chuck. Capital One Cafe is here. Open 7 days a week at most locations. How do you do? My dog walk on the big cat. Anything for your name? Oh, I'll watch the game on Chris also. Just the thing. Pretty good thing, guys. You want to try the catchphrase? There's no fees or minimum on Capital One checking accounts. Now the other one. What's in your wallet? Natural.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average, it's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Hello? Whoa.
Mama Birkin 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom. The absolute lesbian for gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
It's possible. AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet. Now available across the nation.
You know, she's so nice in real life.
Notable MSG villains through the years. Trey Young, that offering fresh feels good.
Nice shot, man.
Come on.
I just flip the switch. I don't know nobody else doing this.
Another good one, bro.
Luxurious tranquility of a jelly. Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the jelly.
Will you be there when I need help, just like State Farm?
Forget what we told you. It ain't worth squash. It doesn't make a difference if you're happy or not.
See to live? Stop living on a prayer. Get State Farm.
Mike, terrified of used car shopping and I cannot afford to overpay.
Buddy, I'm always here to help.
Show me, Carfox.
Carfax can show how damage impacts prices, so you don't have to overpay. Get free Carfax reports on every car listed, only at Carfax.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza.
#1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed of sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery.
Yep.
Fever, stiffness, or problems thinking, disease might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Your game, presented by Fable. Jalen Johnson, 18 points, 7 rebounds.
Whoa.
For the Knicks, Jalen Johnson has gone for 26 points and 6 assists to go along with 5 rebounds.
I do like this format. I don't like it where you're playing and you have to
Robinson is back in there for
you raise for free and it's not
blocked by Alexander Walker. The screen is illegal.
I don't know about you, but I'm not inspired to set something. I'm inspired to get on and make the ball. I like the same games that we play. They were good games. It's like a track match. We made all the balls we should have made. And then we got to that 10 ball. I myself, I did it really good. I should have just played safe. Put the cue ball right. We haven't tried to kick at it. I hit the 10, but I also hit the 8 and moved the rest. Yeah, I hit them all around. If I look back on it, I should have just played safe and
No, don't get too far.
make your ball for you. Make your ball and then make me.
Seven-point game. McCullough, no hesitation. Misses on the three. Rebound, Robinson battling with O'Connell.
Get in there!
Oh! Almost made it twice.
That's unfortunate. Son of a gun. Huh? Twice it was.
Hanging on top.
Well, it hit it right. It just.
You said a little side.
I was,
a little more
I was
stroke.
trying to. Yeah, I wanted the 8-ball to move where it went too. I didn't want to just hit the fucker and make it. Just get the 2 ball in the wrong spot.
Everything was good except for
I didn't know what fucking hammer to use.
no. I know you wanted to stay over here and leave.
Good shot, man. Okay, man. Choose a date.
What's your plan, man? It's the other side. Nope, it's the other side. Oh, more hard.
Oh! You scared the hell out of me. Good job.
Six, and the top 4 get paid. Lenny and BS, table 1. Greg and Joe, table 2. Ray and Michael, table 3.
How to grab that rabbit.
Yankees have not come into this lead enough.
Tried to break him out on the first shot. I should have done that. I should have just made it all.
Ready, table 3.
Uh-oh, bases loaded, one out. That ain't good.
Dominoes and hold up. What, let's see those black and gold boxes. Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pan. Well, that sells it. Gotta get my hands on those pizzas from Dom.
He's a man with a list. In a race against time.
Yeah, things are complicated.
Play the bank.
Complicated.
And he's not stopping.
You got me here, the man to talk to.
Until they're all out.
Screwed up another one.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Under
Leave me a lot.
I'm so glad.
Long-lasting battery life on the Dell PC will have all the power you need for whatever the day and night brings.
Here at Harry's, we've spent almost 10 years on something huge. The new Harry's Plus. 5 German-engineered steel blades, a premium metal handle, and our most advanced pivoting system. Made ergonomically, priced economically. Designed to effortlessly navigate the contours of your face, or your friend's face, or any face, like it's known them forever.
Play the 6 cross side.
The shade you've been waiting for.
Sure.
It's the playoffs. Make picks on Sleeper. Choose 4 or less. Pick your play. Pick lock.
Oh, is that one? I called the wrong ball.
21.
Did
Is
you?
this the dagger?
Brandon Bluff.
Look go. He's heating up. Picks catch. Win catch this playoffs.
gonna try a shot that was close to impossible. That's it. Me.
Don't call me little bit.
Whoa! Another one? That's 2 for the night. 2 for the day.
4 parks, 1 vacation. That changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Thursday on Prime is the trio of games as round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues. The NBA playoffs, presented by Thursday, starting at 6:30 Eastern. It's on Prime.
And the crowd, outside and inside, getting into it. There's been high energy from the opening 10. This is game 1 of this Eastern Conference first round series. The 6th seed, the Atlanta Hawks, the 4th seed, the New York Knicks. The NBA playoffs are Prime. The August lead 187, and Karl Anthony Towns can add to it.
Yeah, I think pretty good. Thanks for coming. Yeah, this tournament's all over the place.
Oh, you gotta get me out.
You're not very nice.
I was trying to make that ball, right?
I don't.
I put the 9 where I needed it, but this fucking shot.
I wasn't going to hit it very hard. And I thought, oh, I can handle it.
Yeah, we've got a timeout. 5:07 remaining. The 103, the Hawks. 87, more fourth quarter action coming up from MSG.
You said the Whopper is the best burger in America. When made right. So with your feedback, we perfected every bite. So that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Oh, roll clear.
Almost made
Yeah, no, now we will not be able.
Bring it to people active. Let's bring it to performance.
Either a 9 ball
Going
or a
on
10
now.
ball, so we race to 2 or you guys play some rotation.
Weight loss starts with a game
You should
plan.
try rotation.
We go
If I do rotation,
Number 1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss.
Hey, when does that 8, 9, and 10 ball league start to count?
Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move, your time to make a change.
Don't you dare get in the way.
Keep it off. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2,
Can you
or
see it?
allergic to
Yeah.
Tell your
Nice
provider you
shot.
plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be.
Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or serious.
Nice shot, Brian.
Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe
Take care, brother. I'll shoot you a message. Yeah,
I told Tyler the only time I'll go is they'll have big tournaments. It's 3-hour drive for a weekly tournament. I can't do that. Because I gotta get a room. I need to get a room.
Get up. Bring you over and we'll so whoop up on everybody.
Thanks for coming in and talking about
Guys, good luck, everybody.
For customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, look, only paying for what you need.
Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me? That was unfortunate. Good shot, Brian.
I got one! Ladies first defeat.
Yeah, look at that hanger too. That's unfortunate.
I've had 4 hangers today.
Shoot. Good game, buddy.
Somehow I think he's guaranteed to be in the money. Still have what, 5 left or 6 left? Or 5.
I don't know what I don't know. I just that was the first one.
That was the first one you lost.
That was a bummer that big just bounced. You know, it's right on that ball on the side, run it down the rail, to get that ball, come back up, you never, that's cool.
Yeah.
Can't win them all.
Nope. Someone does.
I don't know anybody that wins all of them.
No, in a given tournament. Well, especially when it's all like long races. It's like when Gorst won 54% of his games, he won every single race.
I was hoping you would break the record. For the first time in chip tournament history, you're undefeated. Come on, man.
You put a hex on me.
Yeah, now it's tied his turn, man.
No.
Well, it has turned because you had a perfect tie before.
Right. It's all about the next shot. That last one.
It's all about the whole game. How to get it.
If you worry about the last shot, if the other guy's shooting the last shot, that ain't very good. But if you worry about the next shot, that's hope.
I just tried to strategize how to win the whole game. A lot of times that's not making balls. So I let the 2 people with outs that I didn't think they would make, and they made them. You know? That's just the way it goes.
Mark of the 4th. Towns picks up the personal. Here's knocking down the 3, which he's done throughout his career.
What were you trying to do? B? Oh, I was thinking, what are you doing? You gotta get good, put my other table on. Back. In the first stage. Foul. How you hit the 4-ball first? Yeah, you did. Sure looked like it anyway. Come on, Crawford.
And Michael, table 1. Lenny and Gray, table 2. You guys can play as 3. So you don't get cracking. Not too tight. Lenny, I'm putting you guys on 3. That way it's not so tight with these guys.
Barley 3-to-1 has chicken, rice flour, cornmeal, whole grain corn, chicken fried
What's the clue? New season 416 is perfect for Sherry.
Oh, Sharon? I'm right here.
No, I said Sherry.
Sharon? I'm over here. Irish Sharon. My name's Sharon. Sherry. Try Sherry. Caesars 416 for only $7.99.
Good play, man.
I'd say great.
Which Snyder said it has been
That's fine too.
the versatility, the buy-in, that very honest conversation about playing time and the fit.
This is
Obviously, been working. Runs and bounces for Towns.
I want to be at 850. It only requires 16 hours a day and being 30 years younger.
Yeah. I gotta be good.
The Knicks have missed their last 5 shots. The error is very slim right now for Atlanta. Johnson set to shoot. Screen Alexander Walker. Johnson has to hoist. And it's no good. Hart with the board. It's a good job with those switching. Brunson bounces for Bridges. Attacking Towns. Lays it in. And a layup dagger. Alexander Walker flushes it down. An 8-point game with 40.7 on the clock. And a foul call on Olukami. Hawks are over the limit. Don't forget, NBA Nightcap presented by Patron is coming up next here on Prime. Star of the game joins our groups live. Highlights of all the early games and a look ahead to the rest of the first round matchups. You know, I had read that wrong before. I thought it was Patron up next, sponsored by NBA Nightcap. You may need to have some things checked out. I had read that wrong. Or maybe you participated in some Patron. Another free throw here for Hart. 9-point advantage. Landry Shamet will check in. Game 2 is scheduled for Monday night here in MSG. Karl Anthony Towns gets an ovation from this crowd. Gets some love from Fat Joe. Well, there you go. Fat Joe's not fat anymore, though. We're just going to have to get Joe. He gets some love from Joe. There you go. Just Joe. With the Knicks going small now because they want to take away his threes. Easier for these 5 perimeter guys to switch everything and for Towns to actually jump out. Takes it in for 2. Well, not giving up threes, but my gosh, it doesn't have to be that. Johnson races across. Alexander Walker sticky with him. No foul call. Brunson fighting through. And there's the foul. 25.6 on the clock. Brunson is so strong. So that's going to get him to the free throw line, where he is 5 of 6 tonight. Towns exits with 25 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocks. Brunson's got 26 to go along with 7 assists. Is this the formula for New York? Well, it is. I mean, especially the defense. If the defense is this good, the Knicks are in business. Highly physical game 1. A lot of fouls called. Knicks go to the line 28 times. And right now they are in the driver's seat. Up by 10 with 25.6 in the
Running's doing good.
So you got
got a weekly with Let's do that weekly tournament.
I made. Oh, you understand playing the 7 o'clock lunch.
He was the lowest one. There's only 2 6-chip ones. The rest were all 5-chip.
Daniels just under 7. Just under Second one for Nikhil Alexander Walker on the Canadian national team. Knicks just have to get it across. Actuated by those 2 misses. New York gets it done in game 1. They hold serve to open up the series. And beat the Hawks 114-102. Cleveland with a home win. Knicks with a home victory. Something about the New York Knicks. It's a win on the board in the postseason to open up for Mike Brown and company. Anthony Towns rebounded well after a slow start. For 25 points and 8 rebounds. Jacob Brunson leads the way with 28. And we are ready for the cat attack with Cassie.
Today, yes.
You got another one?
Another one. That was a good, hey.
Ready, table 1.
Great. What?
You and me. Final 3. We only got to beat you 6 times.
Hey, Greg, that was a perfect place to leave me on that day. That was the only move that. Yeah, so that was good. It was good. That was
not about winning and losing. Want my button face? Sure?
Just line up the ball. Hang on.
Move it over. Big.
I don't care here. Especially if you're gonna stick it out there like that. You want the shoes over there, just say so.
Go, ball, go, 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 go.
I don't know about your lagging.
That's probably the worst lag we've had all
day. Both whacked it hard.
Yeah. I've been within 2 or 3 inches every leg. I was listening to Lenny talk.
Oh.
Blame it on the Indians.
That's right.
Whatever. How many chips is Mike have? So why is me and BS playing each other?
It's just a random draw of the thing. I tried to play like 6 times in a row.
Just curious.
But he has a 2/3 chance of playing the next round. Michael has 1 left.
You see it first. You inspire us to chase a higher standard. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short.
Next week, if you're gonna think about it first, do it a little bit. Think about it.
The official bank of
Yeah, I
the
ran
NBA
into a lucky
all in your hands is $1,000 in cash. You play the game shop.
Three
Tell me off the SoFi NBA Playing Tournament. Open the fun SoFi Chase savings account for chips or big. You'll also get one of the best APYs in the league and pay no account fees. Because everyone's a winner.
Play the 11.
Visit SoFi.com/bankshop by April 30th.
Well, we got grandkids ballet tomorrow, so I'm probably going to ballet.
Get your money right.
It's not safe for everyone, but with Atlas, even with moderate to severe eczema, you have real results, like skin that's still more clean and 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Atlas. Reactions can occur that can't be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Atlas. Before starting
Grandkids
Atlas,
ballet?
tell your doctor if you have a hair
No,
That sounds like
Ask your doctor
my
about
wife
what's
not
wrong with
knowing
Atlas.
when and where I sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Very dangerous.
Excited about
Sleep on it for a day.
Give me breakfast. Always fresh.
You played good too. Oh wait, I didn't play. Thanks for the asshole.
Great. Have a good one. Not gonna stick around for the 7?
I used to struggle
$10.
with head-driven scalp issues. But then I
It's a little
started
anticlimactic after this long one.
because the active ingredient in Head and Shoulders doesn't just get in place. It nourishes your scalp. It works to fight tendon at the source. So you can stop things and start leaving your scalp healthy and flake-free. Compared to regular shavers. See? With links down here.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, thank you. It's always
Have a
good.
good one,
One
man.
dermatologist recommended brand.
Good luck, you guys. Thank you very much.
Congrats on getting in the money.
Better than not.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your host, Taylor Brooks.
A big night for the Knicks and their playoff opener at Madison Square Garden. It's 113-102 win game 1 of the series against the Hawks. Welcome on in. I'm Taylor Brooks. Blake Griffin, Dirk Nowitzki, Steve Nash, and Udonis Haslem. And the Knicks led pretty much wire to
wire in this one. What stood out the most about how both teams showed up tonight?
I think the Hawks came out, they played hard, they had a game plan, and they tried to stick with that. But I think when you look at the game, you can tell which team has playoff experience. You can tell which team has guys that have been in the struggle, been in those battles. I think New York was very intentional about where they wanted to go with the ball, what they wanted to do, how they wanted to attack. And I think it was a little bit different on the other end for them. And I think they got a little bit of out of whack, a little bit of out of rhythm. They didn't get to the points. They didn't attack Cat as much as I wanted them to. They didn't attack Brunson as much as I wanted them to. But I'm sure they'll make those adjustments.
Yeah, I thought it was good to see Cat get going in the second half. You know, not just the points, but just the way he was playing. He sort of mixed it up. He saw a shot go in, got downhill, played a little bit more physical. It was active. You know, he rebounds. He always rebounds well, but came over, blocked some shots. Just his presence when he is active and he's moving around, showing emotion. I think that's the best version of Cat. So if you're a Knicks fan, that's promising to see.
I love Anobi again, was hot. I think it was a
Man, that scratch on that, really?
Apparently you did. Overall, I thought the Knicks actually did play an amazing
The hell did it hit to go in?
Plenty of chances for the Hawks, but too many stretches where they couldn't score.
Guess they should have paid a little more attention.
Handoffs, three-point line, nobody really attacked.
Your mind's getting tired.
Shit, I was tired 3 hours ago. Fuck, I went clam digging this morning. B, what did that hit to go in? How did that keep that? That was fucking weird.
They want to play fast. Coach Snyder wants to
Probably try that 3 times.
as you said, a
Now
lot
you
of
can come
side
close.
stuff,
I don't know what the hell
downhill
just
stuff.
happened.
But they rebounded the ball pretty well. They defended pretty well in stretches. As a team making their first collective playoff experience here, and they got to take some of the positives and chip away at the offense. How can we find some opportunities to get into the paint, draw and kick, to play?
I don't know what.
I think they played
I don't know how
almost
it
too
got.
fast. They were too frenetic, and I think they turned it over.
Next shot.
Had a hard time kind of converting opportunities. So take the good, keep chipping away at the bad, and see if they can gain that experience night to night in the series and claw back in it.
One thing that's pretty glaringly obvious is the lack of depth in the center position that Atlanta does not have. Combo does a good job. He's physically big enough to guard Cat. His speed did some great things tonight, but after that, he drops off quickly. And I don't know what the Atlanta Hawks would do. Steve, if you were Atlanta's coach, are you going to try to switch those matchups? Or are you going to try to, I don't know what you do because of just a lack of.
Well, it is a concern. I think the Jock Lundell piece, available really hurts them. Not only does he give them a backup center, but he gives them a stretch five.
Nice shot, Brian. Just in there.
Rebound, so he's a little bit of a skill guy in the five. So, I think they probably have to jump it up at different times. Whether it's hitting sometimes, whether it's going to a little bit of zone or switching in zone line, whatever it may be. I think they probably just got to take those minutes and try to make it chaotic in a different way. I think what they tried was interesting was hack a Mitch, and it actually worked there. And the third, through the third, Mitch was like 1 for 4. They actually ended up taking Mitch out after like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But that was something that they tried and that worked. And they should have look at it that way. They can take Mitch out and not be a huge shot going forward. To me, they're still a ball handler short. They're a penetrator, creator short, and they showed up at some time whenever you feel or what they call it on the bench. Is there enough offense creation? Is there enough into the paint spraying out? I just didn't see enough playmaking there, especially in the second.
It looked like, when the Knicks got a fast break or an easy bucket, it looked like they made it a point to really get the ball away from the club and see that from them every time the ball was being asked, right? Don't just run on misses, don't just run on turnovers, but get the ball out quickly. That's something we saw the Indiana Pacers do last year. When we talked to Tyrese before the game, he said
they're on a tear. You better get him out of there.
Last year and the Hawks this year. But I think when you have this type of matchup, you have to run at every single
shot.
They have to sustain it. They have to sustain it. They started it, they didn't finish it. But for the Knicks, the positive side of this is you got your bench, you want finally. You wanted to see these guys get going. As you got into the playoffs, you got contributions from Shannon, you got contributions from Clarkson.
Lenny and Michael.
Contributions from Big Robinson down here. So that is positive for the Knicks as well, going into, obviously, into the playoffs.
Throughout the year, we have talked a lot about the creation of Cat.
Keep it up, Laney. You're almost there.
He was just rusty. He then got it going. What do you think led to some success to close out the game?
Should give Lenny a cookie. I think he needs one.
Yeah, he went outside.
Oh. Michael, you're up on one.
Hey, we play on any other table?
When I couldn't draw back-to-back buys?
No, I would have threw a fit if that happened. You want my chips, you gotta come and get them.
Are you working on?
You know, I'll be ready.
Talk to you later.
Let your drive, let your hand be how
There's two of these baseball
good enough
guys.
offensively. He can go score. But I think if he's thinking a little bit more pass first, I think that could open up things for some of these other
Running out of
guys.
steam.
To take the pressure off of like, hey, I gotta go score.
How'd you do?
I didn't play. I didn't sign up.
Oh.
They have a full roster already.
What? You're evil. Evil.
Thank you. It lost me. See? I was good for a while. I said, Lenny's getting tired. You need to get back up. And I've been up since 5. Yeah. I hear you. With no plans, but okay.
Lamb dig
Thank you, matching minutes with Mitchell Robinson.
Really?
Thank you, matching minutes with Mitchell Robinson. You bring him in and bang with Mitchell. He's got 6 fouls.
I said, Lenny's losing his energy.
Maybe you don't get a rebound, but you make sure Mitchell doesn't get it.
Well, let's stay there. What adjustments would you make going into game 2 for both sides? Let's start though with the Knicks. Anyone? Coach?
Jalen Brunson, just keep doing what you're doing.
Losing my enthusiasm.
We're getting it back.
You watch the game 2 or 3 times, and you start to get into little minute changes. After a win, I always think it's a little bit difficult to try to find exactly, because you know they're going to change this. So now you're trying to think, all right, we know they're going to change this. What do we think we should change? What do we think we need to be ready to change? And they don't change what we think they should change.
Well, luckily, we've got a star that we can ask a few questions to. Time for Premium Player, presented by Patron. We welcome in Jalen Brunson.
Congrats on the win, man.
Yeah, JB, you take game 1 at home. You got up to a hot start in this game. Were you able to take advantage of in the first quarter? But then how did that change for you as the game progressed?
Honestly, good start in the first quarter. Ball was going in and just had a little bit of rhythm. And then, obviously, within games, things can go up and down.
Yeah.
So, just found a way to stay composed and still show it
Playing for night.
And I felt like I did that enough for us tonight. Jimmy, we were just talking about how good it was to see tactic going in the second half there.
Turn that speaker on, please.
That's hard, yeah. Yeah, take it out the smoke.
The success of this series.
Just common courtesy. I don't want to hear your conversation.
We need him at his best. He's going to provide that for us. We all got to help each other out. Nikhil was a hot player for the Hawks going into the playoffs. What do you guys think to kind of slow down to get him out of the way? Good luck. I think he missed some shots, some good looks as well. But just got to make it as difficult as possible for him. And the way he's been playing all year, this is something that we need to lock in on, and they'll continue to do so. But we know he's going to come back ready to go.
Devin, congrats. Incredible. Obviously, great start from you. Incredible shot making. Tonight, though, as a veteran team getting off to 1-1, what would you like to change? What would you like to improve on
The fourth quarter execution. I think we could close the game a lot better than we did, offensively, defensively. A little bit of the offensive rebounding as well. I think they got some key offensive rebounds to stop on or start theirs. And it's just those are some key factors that we need to just hone in on. We're not going to get into the WWE, but I heard you're the fan tonight. There's a lot of haters up here right now, so we want to talk about basketball. But tonight, we got a lot of contributions from different guys on the bench. I understood that throughout the season, you guys were looking for different guys.
Oh yeah, fucking miscued the shit out of that.
You got Andrew, you got Carson, other guys.
Yeah, I was out after that, damn it.
You guys reach
Fuck.
goals for the challenge. Very important.
I ain't gonna wait to win
the playoffs, it comes down to who's going to play harder and what key plays are going to make your team win. Obviously, you're going to know each other, like the front and back of a club. You're going to know each other's plays, you're going to know each other's calls, everything. Those little extra things, those key plays, attention to details, those things are really going to matter.
Good.
People step up really well.
Oh, that shot.
Appreciate your time, JB.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All right, we've got another game going on right now. Rockets, Lakers. The Lakers leading. Early thoughts on that score, Dirk?
Yeah, I mean, without that series now, it's wide open for the decade. Matchup, I think it's going to win one here, even two at home.
Yeah, coming up next, though, highlights of post-game reactions from the earlier games today, including the Nuggets win over the Timberwolves. We'll be right back.
Nightcap is presented by Patron. Simply perfect. Did we really need one of the most iconic directors to film a simple portal? Not? Of course we did.
No, now I have a sugar high. Thank you.
Something's gotta work.
We can go outside and look for a car that needs a jump. Try it now.
I tried to eat one, I got maybe a third down.
That's a really good cookie though. You make those?
No, I got them from Bull.
Oh.
Yeah, they had carrot cake.
Really?
They had cookies.
I want to go play in the women's tournament. They got shit like that.
It's like playing in the seniors.
It's like biased, isn't it? How come they don't have shit? V, how come you didn't have anything like that going on today?
Yeah, why didn't you have a potluck?
What the hell? Cookies or something? Shit.
Yeah, they had blueberry lemon.
Shut up. Blueberry lemon what? Oh my God. I don't want to hear no more.
It's good.
I'll put on a skirt if I can have some of that shit. Hell yeah.
Well, you could have spent $40 on stuff.
And then they had like all the tables.
Half of that, what we went for gas.
I don't even want to hear it. Yeah. You hear that? All the tables had little tubs of candy. What was that? Blueberry what? Blueberry lemon something.
Muffins. And carrot cake.
Right?
Carrot cake.
I'm just kidding. That one cookie's probably 5 times more sugar than I should have had today.
You need only.
All right, Timberwolves versus the Nuggets. Anthony Edwards looking to get a win and need to go get to the Nuggets in the first round. Second quarter, Timberwolves down by 1. And drive. He had 22 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 blocks. Timberwolves lead by 1 after this. Third quarter, game tied at 68. On the break, look at this, BG.
I love it.
Sure you do. Later in the third, Nuggets lead by 9. Jamal Murray gets a bucket plus a foul. In the fourth quarter, Nuggets up 2. Jokic going to work.
Had a good defensive night.
The Wolves made a run there to cut it too.
Yeah, the Nuggets hang on. They get the win there. Now a triple-double for Jokic, 30 points for Murray. They now done that 10 times in the same playoff game, tied for the most in NBA history. And after the game, Allie Clifton caught up.
Thanks so much, Taylor. Nicole, you said it was all about being the aggressor. What did it take to settle in and establish the tone here in game 1?
I think after the first quarter there, we kind of didn't play our best. I think we had open up and we were kind of making. We had really good
At the mass save with the hit.
I think the third quarter was something that changed the game for us and gave us that momentum and energy.
53 points between you and Jamal. We talk about the two-man game, but you live in it. What makes you guys so dangerous?
I mean, I don't know, just playing together for a long time and experience and being in this moment. You know, but it's not just me. It's like everybody steps up and everybody we're big in big moments.
Your 22nd career playoff triple-double. You've had to give so many versions of yourself in this matchup. What did this one specifically demand from you?
I mean, they're so versatile. They're defensive. They can do so many things defensively. And, they're a really good team. They're talented. They're big, tall. They have really good defenders. And they just made me do something.
From your experience, obviously this is just game 1. What's the biggest key going game to game to keep momentum on your side?
Maybe just don't relax and don't think it's over. You know, winning the first game definitely matters. It definitely feels good. But they're going to talk it. They definitely came here to lose both games. So, and we want to win both games. So it's going to be a really fantastic game. Like it's every game the last 7 years.
Nicole, I appreciate the time. Congrats on the win. Taylor.
All right, we started today with Raptors Cavs. Final one was the first quarter. Cavs up 2. Max Strus was the length of the court.
Make the shot.
Late in the third, Cavs just followed this one out.
Hey, Dallas.
Donovan Mitchell throws the 3, gives us a little spider. He had a game-high 30. They take a 1-0 lead, and our Christina Pink caught up with Donovan Mitchell.
You're gonna try to
You
squeeze
told me
through
this
there,
was
so-
your favorite time of year. Well, another 32-point performance for you here in game 1. How do you measure your impact in the playoffs?
I mean, just find ways to win, right? Any means possible. 32, but I'm happy I got a steal there to have. You know, I got I hit blockouts, you know, find a way to get it. Like, those are little details that carry over the wins.
Our biggest problem was the range of turnovers. We've done a good job of getting out of making a lot of situations that we were just, careless with the ball. We got a good job of controlling the puck. You guys really started to gel most of the season.
We'll see. We'll see. We got a long way to go. Like our job is to stay in the field and take one thing at a time. Like I've been this Max for some years now to where things happen fast. So our job is to focus on what we can do better. Watch for tomorrow game so we're ready to go. Like, you know, we're gonna come back and be more aggressive and be more like open to the ball. So we gotta hit first.
There you go.
It's the playoffs.
All right, coming up next,
shot on the one
we're gonna take a look
anyway.
at Sunday's slate of games. Day 2 of the playoffs on deck. We are back on NBA Nightcap after this.
Couldn't hit the one from there anyway.
Dad, share the pic.
No.
Okay. Oh, that turned out great, man. Yeah.